But for now, we are jumping into Cthulhu, the Cosmic Abyss, a game that just came out today. So, let's go. Little underwater, Lovecraftian cosmic horror coming at you. Timmy, I'm pretty sure those are all your favorite adjectives. Adjectives? It's been a while since I've taken an English class. Adjectives? I see Kate still hates you? Well, yeah. Yeah. Well, that's never going to change. All right, let's get in. Let's get in. Skip? So hard. Okay. Now, do I want it to be barely visible or not visible? See, you didn't give me instructions. I'm already confused. Let's go barely visible for you all. That looks pretty good. I think that looks fine. Very visible. The most visible. So visible I can't see anything. Alright, take a look at our settings here. What do we got? Tutorial, yeah, I suppose. Subtitles, name of characters, yes. Hold down to sprint button. Hold down sprint button. I just can't read. Don't know what the sprint button is. Timmy, thank you for the 145 stream streak. That's bonkers. Additional content. Key interface default. Noah's hand default. Flashlight. Okay. Maybe like unlockables? Disable head movements? Actually, yes. Is that... We'll leave that as is for now. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Okay, and that's... I can't see. Performance or quality. We'll do performance. Oh. Gotcha. We'll keep it on headphones for y'all. I think that's going to be the best way for you guys to get good sound. And we'll invert y-axis. Because I'm big brain. Okay. New game! Okay, hold on. Ask your AI for help. Clues per location. Ooh. I don't know anything about what's going on, but I think I like that. Displays the exact number of clues missing in each location. That's what I wanted in Crimson Desert. I might do this, and then I might do this. Clues per look, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. That seems fine. Risky. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in.
Watch out! Another poor soul claimed by the river.
It's just a deer floating around?
And tree trunks. Why didn't May evacuate like everyone else on the river?
I don't know. It's been over a month since she last reported. Unusual. Even for a recent...
Didn't save my inversion. We're gonna have to tweak that.
Is near. Take the next left.
Got it. Turning left. Thank you, Key.
talk to your AI as if it were a person, Noah.
Come on, Elsa. I'm just teaching her manners.
It's
That's what I
intelligent.
actually what I tell Kate
Someone
when she
designed
says
it to
please and
meet
thank you to
civilian
Alexa.
expectations. Not for casual
But
chit
it's
chat.
not a human. It doesn't care if you're using manners.
The house. It's still standing.
Bring us in as close as you can.
I don't know if I said this or not, but Rizky, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Much appreciated.
Okay, come on. Watch your step and follow me.
Press X to jump. Got it. We got jumping in this game.
Are you there? May, open up.
I don't like this.
Locked.
You
An
want me to
interesting
break it
setup.
No, it's fine. See if there's another way in.
What was that tutorial prompt for?
out? On it.
Oh. Potted spathiphyllum. Its leaves show it hasn't been watered in a long time. The plant is dying. What kind of torture is that? There's water everywhere, all over the place. And the poor plant can't get any of it. Okay. Alright. Well, we can look at stuff. I can track it if I want. Why would I track it? Clue tracked, 1 pin used. Oh. I'm gonna take it. Oh, I don't want to take it. Oh, why'd I take it? Let's get it water. And there. It won't let me put it in the water. I'm trying to help it live. Ooh, risky. I don't know what those words are. I only speak English. Apologies if that is a problem.
Now's not the time, May.
Okay, so we're trying to find another way in. Maybe I move the plant. Can I crawl? Maybe that's what I'm doing. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, I gotta move the plant. Okay. There we go. There's drops right there. Now you're getting water. Look at that. We're already saving the planet. This is not the intro that I was anticipating from this game. Or at least not the intro location. Use... What is that button? That's not a button. That's a symbol. What is that button? I pushed all my buttons. Oh.
It's the third time the river's flooded in the past 2 years.
The entire eastern seaboard has seen increased flooding in recent years. Climate models predict this will continue.
Yes. So I am unable to speak any language other than English. You're obviously welcome to hang out and if you want to Google Translate and all that stuff, but Indonesian is not my thing.
Jesus.
What was that?
Oh, damn it.
When Key detects a hidden clue on a manipulable object, manipulate it until you reveal the clue. Okay, that checks out. But first, are the Argonauts washed up? Last night's breaking news. Ocean Eye is throwing in the towel and giving up on their pit station. Why? The reason cited is the instability of the drilling area, which is prone to earthquakes. The station's crew of about 100 workers evacuated the site earlier this month. The return to the surface is a hard pill to swallow, as evidenced by the silence of the company's CEO, Andrew Marsh. When contacted by our newsroom, the billionaire tech giant refused to comment. Okay, so... I can't... Can I turn it over? I can zoom in and out. Oh, there we go. Flop or failure. This failure comes as a surprise as Marsh's project appeared to be solid and the promoter reliable. The pit station project won over many wealthy American investors as well as many from overseas. Indians, Emiratis, French. Is that Emirates? I've never actually seen that word written out. Emiratis sounded wrong. A massive amount of money was raised in the race to find natural hydrogen, now flushed down the drain, literally. Lone Wolf, congratulations, dude. That's awesome. Good on ya. That's great news. Okay.
May, you there?
Okay, that buzzing is in the game. I was like, is my phone ringing? What's happening? There we go. I found it.
May?
No, it's Noah. She left her phone here.
Copy that. Still waiting downstairs.
Okay.
Okay. Flip it good. A picture of May's parents, Fen and Yahweh. Yowie? Okay, these are minor clues. I want to find, Okay, I guess I've picked it up. Okay, oh. So it says, so does that say there's... Okay, so that says there's four clues in here still? Elsa R, missed call, Baba, missed call. Unknown missed call, Baba missed call, unknown missed call. Baba, duration 4 minutes. She did answer. Miskatonic University, duration 5 minutes. Again, what does tracking do? Clue, track, 1 pin used. That, I don't know.
There's nothing we can use. Just a bunch of missed calls.
I'm assuming that's something that shows up maybe in the world then? Let's stop tracking all. I've been goofing around with it. So there's still clues in here. I think? Or clues in the whole house? I'm still trying to figure out what we're looking for. Okay, when I leave the room, it still says 4. This doesn't count as a clue? It's just transcript. Okay, so they're not clues. They're just transcriptions.
She's not upstairs.
What up, Fenna? Good morning.
May has to be here.
she lost it.
She was working on something.
I don't know, Elsa. I'm sorry, but this looks really...
Here! This is her research pad. She would have never left without it.
It's a laptop.
We
It's a
have to figure out
research
what's
pad?
down here. I'll go take a look around.
I'm going to find out what she was working on.
This is a she's old.
May could still be alive.
See, that looks suspicious. Stone Sumerian effigy, approximate date 3500 BC. Man. Sell that to a museum, buy a better house. The statue's eyes have been blacked out with marker. The alteration appears to be very recent. Oh, never mind. Now it's not worth anything. Looks like permanent marker, too. Several walls are covered with strange inscriptions. Some of the markings, like this one, are made with characters I do not recognize.
Whatever was going on inside her head was messed up.
Trapped, open the door. The walls whisper his name. He sleeps, he dreams, he sees us all. Open the door! Bronze Sumerian statue, approximate date 3000 BC. The eyes, once again. Lavesh! Welcome in. How are you? Oh my god. Alright, I need to maybe fix the dead zone just a little bit. Can I do that? Vertical could be tuned down just a titch. The Arkham Advisor is a local newspaper. An article about Andrew Marsh was circled in pen. Andrew Marsh interview with the CEO of Ocean One. His life's work, The Pit Station, Arkham Advisor. The project broke ground 1 year ago, but I believed it's been something of a preoccupation of yours for a while. Would that be fair to say? Andrew Marsh, a preoccupation, that's an understatement. Call it what it is, an obsession. I've always been fascinated by the sea floor. As a child, I went to the aquarium every weekend. My passion followed me into my teenage years and combined with another one, science fiction. I think that's when these horizons really opened up for me, or rather merged. Ocean One perfectly encapsulates these two passions. Was that when you first got the idea for Ocean One? You could say that. I grew up during a time of natural disasters and climate-caused migrations. These catastrophes, combined with the science fiction and all its inherent themes, really began to feed a growing sense of urgency in my mind. But while other people looked to the stars, I understood that the key to saving us was down below, under the ocean. 4,000 meters under the ocean, to be exact. That's the depth where your most recent station, the Pit Project, is extracting natural hydrogen. That's right. Building a facility this far below the surface has its challenges, but we were able to deal with them. I thrive on challenge. Rude.
It might be a good idea to go see what Elsa has found.
Shush, 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 shush. If I'm being honest, I hope the next station is even deeper. You couldn't have waited 3 seconds? Yeah, there's been a couple of those coming through. Yeah. Get out of here. All right. So I'm still looking for. I think I'm still looking for clues. We'll go do that in a second. I gotta see what I'm looking for here. Look at that. Chinese opera mask. Inscription inside the mask, Jai Wei 1892. Oh. Oh, that's not, those aren't clues. That's just like inventory. So I'm curious, what, maybe I don't have those clue markers in this area. Just because it's like the prologue kind of a thing? I don't know. Most of the report has been censored by Ann Seal. Here's the most complete excerpt. Triggered by R. Olmsted's statement, the task force consisting of members of the 27th Regiment of Redacted, the Federal Bureau of Investigation Special Forces and Maritime Support from Redacted vessel, engage in a confrontation with the occult group previously reported by Mr. Olmsted. Redacted. Dozens of amphibious, vaguely humanoid creatures forcing us to retreat. The torpedo boat stationed off the coast of Innsmouth opened fire when a Redacted emerged from the depths, dragging several of our men away in its rage. Innsmouth? Isn't that... It was Innsbeek. Oh, man. I wonder if Elbaek's going to pop in today. Elbaek knows a thing or two about Cthulhu. But in Escape from Ever After... Escape from Ever After. One of the chapters took us to Innsbeek, which was Lovecraftian inspired, Cthulhu inspired. We're doing it again. What is that? Hold X to analyze a clue. We found a clue. Steel gray crystals with pseudo-cubic shapes. So analyze costs 1 lightning bolt. Tutorial analysis unlocked. Okay, good. It's a mineral. Okay, press L2 to open the list of sonar frequencies you've collected. I would love to. Oh, just tap it. Don't hold it. No, don't do that. Press X to activate a sonar frequency. Hold, then release R2 to use the sonar. And I'm covering up a little bit of the tutorial stuff, but that's probably okay. Oh. Are those showing clues? Fragments of the Necronomicon. What? The Necronomicon is just hanging out here? The work of the mad poet Abdul al-Hazred. Several versions of the grimoire are known to have circulated over the centuries on different continents. This one is incomplete. These pages, though of little interest, will be sent to Enseal. Dude, there's so much stuff to look at.
This is quite an unusual find. It
Piece
might be
of raw
interesting
quartz.
to analyze this stone. It could prove useful in your investigation.
Another stone, a milky green color, is attached to the back of the quartz. They appear to be fused together. Did what? Hold on. Did I scan? I did. Okay, I got a green check mark. So that means it's scanned. I mean, it's scanned. Okay, so mineral. What's this do? No favorite frequency saved. Okay, we came in here, so what's...
Ugh, that's foul.
Unfortunately, in my current iteration, I cannot process olfactory input.
You should be grateful for that. There's trash everywhere. She hasn't stepped outside in weeks, months maybe.
From the looks of her inbox, I'd say you're right. She cut ties with the university in December.
Article from Arkham Advisor blog. Andrew Marsh in hot water. Move along, there's nothing to see here. The spokespeople for Ocean One assure us Andrew Marsh is just fine. When questioned yesterday by Gianna Legrasse, Earl Sawyer, a spokesman for the group, dismissed rumors about Mr. Marsh's health. Andrew has taken some well-deserved time off. He's a passionate and dedicated man. When he commits to something, he goes all in. The closure of the pit station was a huge blow for him. Andrew wanted to take some time to process it, but don't worry, he'll be back in action real soon. Will it be enough to quiet the whispers of conspiracy theorists? That's highly doubtful. New rumors are popping up daily all over the internet to explain Andrew Marsh's mysterious absence, each more preposterous than the last. Illness, assassination, kidnapping, retirement. The absence of any word from the billionaire is feeding the rumor mill and hurting his bottom line. Since November, when the pit station closed, Ocean One's shares have plummeted, falling from 390 to 280 in just 3 months. Oh, poor guy. Alright, so if I scan again, my question mark stopped coming up. I wonder if that was a one-time thing and I blew it. Blech. Gross. Look at this smart fridge, though. Does anybody have a smart fridge? It's kind of crazy. Ooh, we'll go down there later. This house is sneaky huge. Too poor for a smart fridge. Yeah, I think that's how most people are.
What the hell is this? Elsa, there are dozens of pages on the wall. And it doesn't look random.
It's up to us to crack the code. Elsa didn't kick in there for some reason.
The wick's almost burned out.
The combustion length can vary greatly depending on the type of wax.
I will. Thank you kindly.
This tech is ancient.
I scanned its magnetic tape. The recording is now available, should you wish to consult it.
Read?
I had another dream of the City of Shadows. Their halls are grand and unspeakable.
Yeah. Okay, good.
So beautifully dark. Fascinating. The walls are the same color as my rock. And they pulsate to his heartbeat. They're attuned. They're singing. A deep song. Terrifying, yet beautiful and magnetic all the same. It was appeasing and astounding.
Talk to me, Elsa.
May was the anthropology chair at Miskatonic University for the last 3 years, but that changed a few months ago. She dropped off the face of the earth. The school sent emails asking about her absence. She wrote back a few times, then nothing.
Another tape, too. Okay. What's that symbol mean? Oh, that's how we respond to stuff.
When was the last time she replied?
Late December. It was short and uncharacteristically vulgar. She said she was busy with personal research. Didn't go into detail, but it seems like it was more important to her than her job. I've known May a long time. She's always been able to balance her ancile work with everything else. She found something that was more important to her than teaching.
I wonder if it has anything to do with the new decor. Let me know if you find anything else.
Will do.
Sorry, is that bright? Okay, cool. Let's check this mineral. Stone topped with vitreous green crystals. What's up, Dose? Kate, tell me more about this sword yoga. 10-5-52. 52? I thought I was just tired, but it's been a whole night and the rock is still glowing. It's pulsating at regular intervals. Is that normal? I know it's a weird question, but I'm not a geologist. Maybe somebody's already observed this. I'm going to find out. 2 days later. I spent all day yesterday trying to understand why the rock is glowing, but I haven't found anything convincing yet. In the meantime, the rock is still pulsating. It's not just intriguing, it's pretty too. What was it doing in the archives? I must have been in that section a dozen times and I never noticed it. Was it already glowing then? Or was it activated recently? If that's the case, then why? Contact shipping? Dude, I'm like kind of intrigued by everything that's going on so far. A clay bottle shaped like a human figure. This one does not have scratched out eyes. Ooh. Miskatonic University. Although a lot of this stuff seems pretty optional. It seems like it's filling out lore and stuff, but it's a depiction of an ancient city taken from a manuscript. A symbol, likely esoteric in origin, was drawn on the back of the document. I suppose we should go upstairs now. That's just the first floor. Now if I oh wait.
What the hell is this?
That appears to be a face.
That's a face. It's not human.
Please elaborate.
Not a face.
It's... I don't know.
Another
I can't
tape.
Explain it. It's just a gut feeling.
There's 8,000 things to find in this place.
We've got to find May.
Cthulhu, Relaya. Oh, those are the words from the dreams. Feel it, May. Biniglu Miguelwanath. Cthulhu, Relaya.
Why did the sonar
Oh,
show me things above me before?
I'm so close. I need to dream. I need to dream.
Oh, I see. Because I didn't have... Okay, so the sonar is specifically scanning for minerals. So let me do that again. Is there any other minerals? This looks like there's one right here. I just missed this one. Oh, and there's one in that box. There's minerals everywhere. Dose, thank you for the 15 stream streak, my dude. Much appreciated. Thank you for the support, as always. Gray rock, nearly black. The surface is speckled with milky white and orange spots. Purple, purple, purple. Lavender-colored stone. The surface is covered with tiny hexagonal crystals. Scratches on the surface of the rock indicate it may have been bigger originally. Okay, all right. I can dig what we're doing right now. I can get behind this. What's this mineral? Sprint. Is it this? It is this. Igneous rock streaked with green veins. Hidden clue detected. Inspector. Find 10 subclues by inspecting objects. Shh, not even in the first, not even out of the first floor of the first house. Look at us go. We already got 25% of the trophies that we found in Crimson Desert. Yes! Blunt marks likely from a chisel suggest the stone may have been fragmented.
This is wild.
This is wild.
It's pulsating like heartbeats.
Rubik's Cube. Let's examine that for the next 45 minutes. Another one? Another new thing? This is crazy. So many things to look at. It's a trophy hunter now. Yeah, I don't know. That's... Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's do it. Let's change it all up. More stuff.
What else have you found?
Not much. Like I said, most of it's encrypted. There are just a handful of emails she forgot to delete. Conversations with non-inits and Ansile.
What non-inits was she in contact with?
What's a non-init?
It's a mixed bag. archaeologist. She wrote to some of them for their expertise, others to try to pawn something, maybe.
That could be why
That
this
would,
house was turned
that
over.
would be a good place to start, Timmy.
Started reaching out to them in mid-October. Things heated up over the next couple of months. From what I gather, that coincides with May's move here.
October. So May's been sliding for at least 5 months.
Looks like she kept in touch with Ansile until December. After that, she stopped answering their emails. That's what triggered the emergency protocol.
The mystery ends today. We are going to find May and get her out of
Oops.
here.
Roger that.
Let me know. Do you guys think audio's a little quiet for the talking? I'm not. Yeah. Let me know. Okay. What else? Anything else on this floor? Okay, we're good here, minerals wise. Let's go upstairs. Think it could go up? Okay. I just glanced over. It looked like it was maybe a little quiet. Maybe what I'll do is I'll bump that up. We'll check audio settings here quick. Once I figure out how buttons work. If everything, we'll leave it for now. Maybe we'll do that. I don't know. Do you guys think upstairs first or downstairs first? Drugs are good. Anti-anxiety medicine. Oh, good. An herb. We'll be able to heal ourselves later. Oh, wait. What the hell am I doing? We started upstairs. I forgot. I spent so much time looking at the first floor that I forgot we started up there. That's embarrassing. Okay, let's go downstairs first. Good idea.
We've got a breach in the basement. Water's rising.
Then we're going to need to work fast before it floods completely.
No, we don't work fast. No. We don't do that. That's... Wait, hold on. I might have to go back upstairs because I have my mineral scanner now, and I clearly missed minerals. Oh, what's this? Several walls are covered with string. Okay, same thing as before. Dude, Crimson Desert has me like, now I gotta see as much as I can see. got me changed my life. Piece of sedimentary stone, red color. Bluish stone speckled with black spots. What's that creepy sound? Is that it? Is that... What is that? Okay, I think we're good. I'm digging the vibe of this game so far.
It burns. Fuck. My eyes won't let me see.
Elsa, I found a recording of May slicing herself up.
Well,
Whoa, spoilers.
It's not like it's not consistent with what you've already found. I'm afraid May's lost her grip on reality. All our fucking isolation security protocols. Everyone working in their own glass bubble. This should have been picked up way earlier. I could have helped her.
We're going to find May. We're getting closer.
You're right. We're going to find her. Whatever's left of her mind. She deserves saving.
It burns. Fuck.
We'll check that in a second.
My eyes won't let me see it. They're in the
Boots.
way. I must see it. feel it. I know it's there, but the light's playing tricks on me. Oh, it hurts.
Yeah. Don't do that.
That's better. Now, I will see him. Finally. The door. The door.
I don't think she's okay.
Elsa, I found
Nope.
a recording of May slicing herself up.
Well,
Okay.
it's not consistent with what you've already
I was hoping the second part of the conversation wouldn't kick in.
lost her grip on reality. All our fucking
That's right, Chongo.
Everyone working in their own glass bubble.
We rolled credits yesterday.
Way earlier. I could have helped her.
We're going to find May. We're getting closer.
We'll pop back at some point, but
We're going
for now, we're moving on.
whatever's left of her mind.
Thank you, my dude.
She deserves saving.
Elsa, there's blood in the cellar.
It's in line with the recording you found earlier.
Duh. We are not good
It's
investigators.
dry, and there's too much blood to be from a nosebleed, but not enough to have been fatal.
I hope you're right.
Sorry, Chongo. That's not exciting news.
May!
Is that a wooden door handle?
Inside?
Did you find her?
You don't see that very
Maybe.
often.
There's a locked door with the light on the inside. I'm going in.
Good lord.
It's a giant booger.
I wonder what the substance is.
Taste it.
Organic. Looks like it could be some sort of mycelium.
What kind of voodoo did she have on her hands? You see that?
I've seen symbols like these before. In Palau, a mysterious cult was attempting a gruesome ritual to open a passage, or so they said.
To where?
I don't know. The only survivor we managed to capture killed himself before we could find out.
So, this thing inside the wall could be some kind of portal.
It's plausible. The group of Palo was convinced of it.
If May went through that thing, we need to figure out how it works so that we can get her back.
Have your key contact the team. Let them know what we found.
Contacting Ansel headquarters. Submitting report on occult findings and unidentified substance.
I'm going to take some pictures of this material. We need to learn as much as we can before this basement is underwater.
I'll see if I can figure out a way to activate this portal.
Okay. Yes, Lone, we did. We finished up chapter 12, we beat the big bad, and we actually did the epilogue afterwards. So the main story is 100% done, credits rolled. There's still 98% of that game left to do, though.
Looks like this stuff is coming out of a crack in the wall.
I wonder if the substance requires a damp environment with no light, or if it's just a naturally invasive organism.
Yeah, there's something wrong with your foundation. Lone Wolf, you checked your basement, right, before you moved in? You didn't have anything like this down there, did you? You're going to want to check for that. This seems like a problem. We don't need you to buy a house that has a Cthulhu living in it. Nothing like that, thankfully. Okay, good. It wasn't one of the it wasn't one of the exclamation points. Good. Mysterious green-colored sap. A fluid seems to be pulsating beneath the surface.
The scans and reports are useless. My guess is as good as the programs. It looks like some sort of window, or maybe a doorway.
No, it doesn't.
Gather some samples.
No, it
I have
doesn't.
a friend who might be able to help us. An independent lab.
The crack seems to have emerged from the wall precisely where May drew these strange symbols. There are two protuberances, I don't like that word, on the structure. These two protuberances, I don't like that word, play a role in opening the portal. Oh, a hypothesis. Observation hypothesis. Oh, you know what? Dude, I like the way that they're doing the research aspect of this. So all of these nodules are okay. So they're one and the same. Let's do our scan. I don't see any minerals down here. Okay. That's all I can scan for, so that's all I'm looking for. True. Yes. Dear May, here is the expert analysis you requested. Please note that without any pictures, it's difficult to accurately identify your sample, so please take this report with a grain of salt. The black rock you've described would seem to be some type of igneous rock. However, the veined pattern is highly unusual. Lava flows can take many forms, and what you call veins here are almost certainly one of them. As for the white stone, its greasy aspect, as well as the shared origin, make me suspect it's quartz. I must admit that its formation is out of the ordinary. What you've described calls to mind the process of paragenesis, a sort of fusion between two minerals. That's as much of an expert opinion as I can give you without seeing them myself. I hope this helps. Hope you're doing well. Let me know if you need anything else. Kind regards, Dr. William Shippen. Okay. One of the things that we read earlier, she was questioning whether or not she should send something off to Shippen. Didn't know what it was at the time. Obviously, we do now. Open the portal. You really think that's the play, huh? I don't know how. 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 Do I punch it? Oh wait. I missed a mineral upstairs. It could maybe be crucial. Where is it? There it is. No, I didn't. I totally found this one. It's just copper. Okay, we'll go back down. We'll go back down. There we go.
I found some notes.
Hey, Rizky.
It looks like May was trying to perform one of their rituals. This is strange. I don't know why May was investigating the cult. I wonder if she had personal ties to a member or was approached.
If she had family in Palau, how could she have gotten through the Ansile background checks? The screening is so intense.
Whatever the breach, it is what it is. We're standing right in the middle of an occult ritual.
You able to make any sense out of all this? Did May leave us anything that could explain this?
No. In 40 years of service with French intelligence in Ansile, I have never seen anything this inexplicable, this spectacular. And believe you me, I have seen my circus share of the weird, bizarre, and grotesque.
We should call for backup.
This mission feels a little out of our league. If there was ever a reason to call in backup, some bigger guns.
And here I thought you were the intrepid side of our team.
I'm getting older, and like most everybody other than you, I'm growing wiser.
Burn.
Me and King Lear, I suppose. But we don't have time for backup. You see it yourself. This house is going to drown or implode. Either way, there's no telling what will happen if this thing is swallowed by a river.
I don't know what Shakespeare has to do with this, but you're right. Let's figure this thing out.
Thou shouldst not have been old till thou hadst been wise.
You sure you're French?
Right. Okay. Let's do our nerds. How do I open it? Open the portal. Okay, I would love to. Do I have to keep talking to you? Ma'am? 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 Oh, let's get a better look at it. Good idea. Scared myself. I triggered my sonar. How do I open it? Do I put a mask on? Put it on your face. Didn't work. Do something. I bring you gifts. Okay. I don't know how to open this thing. I can't, like, punch or kick or... Again, I keep surprising myself with that. Okay, so it's tracked. Okay, so that just... Okay, that locks... Okay, that... Okay, at least I know what that does. The crack seems to have emerged from the wall precisely where May drew these strange symbols. There are 2 protuberances. Uh, well, okay. Let's maybe I need to read something a little closer. Nope, that's just the... I mean, it doesn't want those minerals. Does no, it wouldn't. It wouldn't want that, right? I don't think. Are there minerals down here? Can I pick up? Let me try to pick up a mineral and take it down there. There's minerals everywhere around here. Like. You. Take. Let's take 4 minerals. We'll just... Can I only hold 4? Let's solve that science quick. Oh, did I do this one? Oh, I didn't do this one.
I think this thing still works. Pretty sure Baba will be happy to hear that I've unearthed this junk. I miss the old man. So, a little every day. I don't know. Talking out loud is one thing, but recording it? Oh, come on, May. Can't hurt you. And it's much better than pills. Yeah. I'll come back tomorrow. See you.
Inventory is full. Drop an item to store another one. Okay, so we grab the minerals. I'm gonna set... I don't know. Minerals or statues or something? I don't know. You want something? I'm just gonna pile up everything in front of him. Well, that doesn't feel quite right.
I must be doing something wrong.
Well, yes. But we're on the right track, apparently. What, okay, well, all right. So we need a black... Maybe from this letter we need a black and a white one? What is this one? This is mancartite? Let's... Okay, let's take this. Put it away. Okay, yeah, we must. Okay, so all right, now we're in some sort of business. I don't think we need that. So I don't know what. Okay, we don't need this one either. We're just gonna all of the minerals. Maybe. Okay, so that might be the black one. So let's go. Let's scan. Hecatolite, copper. That's not it. Baradite, limestone fragment. Basalt. Hematite. Fused quartz. That's what we need. Wait, why does that say? Oh, wait, fused quartz. Hold on, I need this one. I think this is what I need. He was talking about fused quartz, right? Okay. That one away. Let's try swapping them. Am I gonna be too stupid for this game?
I must be doing something wrong.
Yeah, I agree. Is there... Okay, I have tutorials. But I don't have, like, a codex. I mean, I've read a lot of stuff, but I don't have a codex. The Black Rock... I remembered reading something about Black Rock with veins. I don't know if... Yeah, I don't think this is the right one. I might have to pay super close attention to what we're doing here. Limestone, baradite. I don't know. I don't think we got actual names of stuff, so that's basalt. Got everything on this floor. Streaked with green veins. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is okay. So let's not track. Let's take this. This might be the one. We've got that fused quartz.
Still closed.
Okay. What if... What if we put that one there? Yeah! Okay.
It worked.
We puzzling. And now we're dead. Oh, that's not good.
What is this place?
It's a bad place.
Wait. Careful. Are you hurt?
I thought you were... Oh my god.
Key, where are we?
I'm sorry, I can't seem to find our location.
What's that? Elsa, do you hear it too?
sounds like May.
Oh.
She can't be that far away.
Okay. Well, she's got to wait at least 3 more minutes. I got to take my first break of the day, everybody. Let's explore this. This isn't a dingy old house. Can I go back through? No.
How can anyone possibly survive here?
I hear her now.
Behind you! They see me! I see them!
Oh, wow. Jeez.
It's me! Elsa!
Press as hard as you can. Don't move, just keep pressing.
Is that May? That must be May. Pick up the knife, please. Pick up the knife. Pick up the knife, please. Ma'am, pick up the knife.
Let's get you out of here. I can't drag you back there myself. You've got to help me.
Somebody pick up the knife. That was a gnarly looking knife, too. It didn't look sharp. It looked more stabby, less cutty, but my fingers say otherwise. Should have picked up the knife. Oh, or eyeball. Oh. You're just getting pulled in all kinds of directions.
Elsa.
Sending emergency call for immediate medical assistance.
Wow. What an opening.
Did you see the sky? Feels like the whole cosmos lit up tonight.
Find May in the other world.
Still missing.
Williams has been taken to the living room. He's in an induced coma for now.
Let's go back inside and check the backlogs. Maybe we'll finally find some answers.
God, I really hope so. I feel like I'm drowning.
Noah's still unstable. Proceed with caution, Key.
I'm linking it to the Ansile World Model V6.2. This new update might help us.
Run the May incident.
The data seems corrupted. Locations don't line up. Last signals come from the basement.
Maybe that substance warped their perception. Wouldn't be the first time agents suffered hallucinations.
You don't think they killed each other?
I don't know. Those stones keep popping up. Search your databases, Key. Cross-check everything.
Cross-analysis complete. Stone fragments recovered on site share 97.4% resonance with Ocean Eye core samples.
Ocean Eye. Andrew Marsh is drilling.
Oh, Ocean Eye, not Ocean
Yeah,
One.
an accident. Marsh vanished.
Investigation around Point Nemo confirms the presence of an abandoned Ocean Eye station.
That could be our point zero.
Christ. That scale of op, and with Williams down? It's bad.
Yeah, it could take months, but he'll recover. He'll be ready when we need him. In the meantime, Key, update the system. Anchor him to something stable.
Expanding memory lattices. Empathic seeds permitted. Anchor set. ELM.
Just so you guys know,
Whenever he says the name, everything stabilizes. It's your compass.
the video's a little framey
See you soon,
on my
Mom.
side too.
Rest well. You're gonna need it.
So that's not a streaming thing. That just seems like that video's a little rough. Oh, new fingies. Eight months
Take a deep
later.
breath.
Thanks. I'm good, Key.
So much for a little rest before the mission. Your cortisol readings through the roof.
Just gearing up for what's to come.
Approaching drop site.
During the
So you think
cutscenes,
Ocean Eye's welcome committee baked you a cake?
Not unless
Inversion
ancient marshes down there in the
isn't
kitchen.
working. Just
Station
fine.
pit's been abandoned for months.
Well, that's a pity. The loss of such a visionary.
Okay, let's do this.
Yeah, no, it's fine. So just during the cutscenes when I have control of the camera, it's not inverted. It inverts back when gameplay starts. So that's perfect. Not even mad about it.
Where did we get this suit at? Some kind of Ocean Eye garage sale?
This suit's gone through 100 dives. It'll keep you safe.
I would prefer one that hasn't gone through any. 100 seems like a lot.
I must be crazy for doing this.
I also didn't want to do that yet.
It's time to get into the can.
Oh man, we could probably call that anything else. How's my sonar not working? Oh, our UI is different down there. Minor clue. Location. Pit Station, private complex belonging to Ocean Eye, South Pacific. Designated agents. N. Williams, Noah. Agent augmented with a virtual assistant. T. Mora, pilot. That's our contact, our briefing. Noah Williams is expected to join the Ocean Eye mining station to pursue an investigation initiated by Agent Wong. As a targeted complex has been abandoned for a year, Noah Williams will carry out the mission alone with the support of a virtual assistant. Investigate Ocean Eye's activities is my objective. All right. Well, let's saddle up.
The future is mined in the depths. Gotta admit, part of me envies you. These stations are top secret, and you just scored the golden ticket to the chocolate factory.
Spare me the Ocean Eye mantra, Thomas.
Begin immersion maneuvers. Hang on tight.
You need to adjust the ballasts to stabilize the capsule.
Obviously. So, if I were a ballast, I would be... See, now this part's not inverted again. This one? Push this one. Push this one. Push this one. This one, obviously. Not that one. Y'all couldn't give me a tutorial before we... This is the only thing that gives me an icon.
Check.
I don't know what button did that. I pushed a bunch.
Reeling in the tether now. I'm heading back to the boat before the storm hits. Use a distress beacon in your suit when you're ready, and I'll come get you.
See you soon then.
Just keep your head down, buddy. I'm out.
When you're ready, engage the propulsion system.
Okay, let me take a couple... Oh, there we go. Highlighted. Okay, it is square. It didn't feel like it was square when I did it before over there.
This feels like a Hail Mary.
You're going to be fine, Noah.
I'm doing what I can.
We've got some time. Might be a good chance to get up to speed on my updates and review the mission details.
That's what I was
Our
looking for.
engineers have developed new tools to provide you with the best possible support in your investigation. The Vault is one of them. This interface logs all important data that you may encounter.
Hover over a clue to see its data.
When discovered, these important data remain freely available for consultation here. You can label them as you wish. Highlight the ones you want to focus on, and gray out any unnecessary data.
Okay. Press down to change the clue status.
Clues can also be moved around. You can arrange them according to your needs.
So we have gray, green, and blue. Okay, press X to start to move the targeted clue. Oh.
Efficiency comes from clarity. You can also draw connections between your clues.
Oh my
Interesting.
brain. Oh my brain. Oh god. Press X to create a link between clues. Sorry, it's a square. I do know. There's one thing you know about me, it's that my X and my square do not align right in my brain. Okay, that's one that we read before, so confirm.
As with individual ones, you can select a group of clues and move them.
Wow. Okay. So, got it? No, don't got it. How do I select? Select the outline of a group of clues. Oh. What's up, Jimmy? Taking a break from Crimson? Well, technically we're Crimson Crimson Desert will come back to it when we have free time. But we rolled credits on it yesterday. So we are done with Crimson Desert for now unless I have a gap in my schedule. And welcome in, Zen.
My recent update allows me to identify and explain lines of thinking that are useful for your investigations.
How do you do it?
I phrase them as questions. Each question calls for an answer, embodied by a clue. The deductions I'm presenting to you are all of interest. They're designed to guide your thinking. Each deduction solved creates a new clue, which always provides further details.
Okay, well, let me read through these first. Let me get caught up. There's an ending to it? There is, yes. We've finished the main story, so there's only 95% left for full completion of the game. Yeah. So place a clue on a deduction to test an answer. Okay, I will do that, but let's read what we got here. All right, 8 months have passed since the incident involving Mei Wong. The loss of 2 agents and the appearance of a portal have led Anseal to pursue the investigation begun by you and Elsa. A detailed analysis of Mei's personal belongings has revealed the particular interest Agent Wong held for the Pit Project, the undersea complex belonging to Ocean Eye, the mineral mining company owned by Andrew Marsh. Intriguing fact, the excavation zone's instability led to the pit station's closure nearly a year ago. Holy God! Why was Mei still so interested in it? We lack answers to this in this affair of earth-shattering proportions. The mystery of Mei's portal has yet to be elucidated, and the solution might well be hiding at the bottom of the ocean. You have volunteered to continue this investigation, and Seal is counting on us. Okay. So what does the blue icon mean? Okay. Place a clue on a deduction to test an answer. Okay, got it. Let's read this here quick. Pit station incident report from 10-4. Assessment of the structural stability of the zone. Stable structure. Equipment integrity assessment. Drill B5. Equipment operational. Drilling in progress. Drilling in progress. Seismic event. Emergency shutdown. Structural instability in the area. This seems to be Mei's handwriting. The dates match. The drilling is linked to the activation. The stone must come from the same site. A connection? How? Okay, so now... Okay. Let's just do that. We read that before. Mei Wong's... Okay, hold on. No, wrong button. Wrong button. I spent all day yesterday looking for anything in the glowing fin... Okay, yes, we read that. Place the correct clue in the space to perform a deduction. So, move... Deduction? Deduction incorrect. I have one answer and I put it in the wrong spot. Do I put it here? Okay, so the stone Okay. Place a... Is this not the only clue that I have? I'm a little confused. Why did this stone become activated? The stone must come from the same site. Okay. So those are the 4 points. Okay, that's... Okay, yeah, I guess that doesn't really sound right. Hmm. I'm just like, is there more to this? No. Okay, this is all I have. Oh, no, hold on. Do these need to be okay? Can I unlink these? It kind of feels like I need to move. I'm not sure I understand. Place a clue on a deduction to test an answer. I did. I definitely did. Deduction incorrect. Okay. Then what? Deduction incorrect.
Once your investigations are complete, I will make sure to archive all your findings.
Okay, that's
you can
confusing.
refer back to them later if you wish. That's
So-
it for the vault, Noah. I'm sure you'll find this new interface useful.
Well,
Thanks, Key.
I'm gonna get ahead of yourself. So these are linked to this pit station. Okay. All right. Well, we'll just keep deduction solved. An incident occurring in the near proximity of the Ocean Eye station seemed to have caused the activation of the basaltic stone found at May's home. The pit station might hold answers to our questions. Okay.
8 months of investigation. This is the last
hello.
breadcrumb may lead us. A plunge into the depths.
Welcome in on the
The
YouTube vertical
Ansile
chat.
can't rule anything out.
And rightly so. If there is a hidden link connecting May and the pit station, we need to retrace it all. Oh, what was that?
Unexpected vibrations detected. Let me check.
Oh, again?
The systems are unstable.
That's fine.
Noah, activate your suit. You have to eject.
Eject! That's insane! Shit!
Just kidding, I have a helmet on. It's fine.
What was that? Shit. Now what?
Triangulating position. Just a moment. I have a signal.
Okay.
Ocean Ice facility is nearby, around 1,500 feet from our current position. My sonar is still operational. It may be of help in your navigation.
Oh, that's why we have sonar. That makes sense. I do remember you. I do not remember... Ah, there it is. Yes. Giorgios? I don't know if I ever got it right on how to pronounce your name, but welcome back. Hello.
There are different wavelengths you can use depending on the situation.
Thanks, Key.
You'll find an explanation that had been locked in the tutorial section of the pause menu. Okay. Vault. Got it. Organizing clues. Deductions. Okay. I wonder how much time I'm gonna have to spend in that vault. Feels like a lot, but
There, pipeline.
I'm gonna have to get good at it.
Can't be far.
Indeed. Probably at the end of the track. We'd better follow it.
Oh. Alpha would not like this game. Okay, we have like a propulsion thing. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's good to know. See, I wonder... Okay, it looks like we want to go that way. But, I mean... What if there's things and stuff? See? What's this? I have no clue where I'm supposed to be going. It suddenly feels like the right way. Hold on. Before we... Let's go back up.
The area looks quite unstable.
Indeed it is. Seismic events are often recorded in this region.
Let's not hang around.
Oops. So, okay. I wonder if this circles around on itself? Okay, good. Confused. Here we go. Is this where I was? No. Oh my god, my bubbles scared me.
Another generator.
Am I supposed to do something with them? Go to the pit station. I'm like, alright, cool. Can I get some directions? I guess let's follow this. I don't know if there's much to see outside of all of the bright lights.
To the station. You should use your suit's thruster to reach it faster.
Here we go.
Not bad.
See, now I feel like I whiffed on that section I was following down into the cavern.
Good lord.
Welcome to Pit Station, Noah.
Chapter 2. The Excavation.
It's so much more colossal than I imagined.
Nothing too ambitious for Ocean Eye. The company has invested billions in its design, with the help of some of the world's wealthiest individuals.
The closing must have upset a few people.
That other path is kind of driving me nuts. Oh, I wish I would have gone down it further. It started to feel like the right way. I'll just tell myself it led to a dead end. Yeah, I feel better. Oop, wrong button. Okay.
What happened here?
It's locked.
See, this was a bit more how I thought things would kick off initially, so it was an interesting opening for sure. Do I have anything? No. I have nothing that I can designate to sonar. Like the mineral designation is gone now, which is fine.
Most of their hardware is down.
We're likely dealing with a lockout protocol.
This is the stuff we found in May's basement.
This could be the connection the Ensile is looking for.
Okay.
May had a psychotic break when we found her. I wonder if this stuff had anything to do with it.
Fungal spores can be toxic to humans. May's neurochemistry could have been affected.
I'm gonna try and stay away from that.
Again, I don't really know why I'm sonaring. I'm not sure if it's gonna find me anything, but
What's this?
A fungal organism, apparently. I don't recognize this species. An analysis would allow me to update my database.
On it.
welcome back, Fenna. 136. Hold to analyze. Lichen stimulant. Rich in proteins and glucids, absence of mycotoxin. So, okay,
The
now
crew must
vault.
have been interested in this mushroom's nutritional profile. It's rich in proteins and carbohydrates.
You're saying you can absorb it?
Actually, to conserve its nutritional properties, the ideal means of consumption would be injection.
You want me to shoot this moldy mushroom that we just discovered into my veins?
Noah, you need to consume something to be in top form. According to their data, this should work. Give it a try.
Fine.
That's why you don't trust AI, everybody. That's a bad idea. Mental map. Okay, so this just puts everything together. So we have different ways of viewing this. Group by frequencies and group by locations. Sounds good. We'll be here for a while. Sonar. Okay, now we can do that. Okay. All right. Well, interesting. So hold down to use the stimulant and recharge your energy. Okay, my energy is down there.
How do you feel?
More alert. Lighter. More capable. This mushroom is far more valuable than I thought. Thank you, Key.
My sensors never lie.
Okay. So that door's unlocked now. Now, is that a thing then? Can I... I don't remember any of the buttons. Okay, fine. No. Select the... Okay. Weird. Okay, so I don't know sonar, lichen stimulant. So I can put that on. Now, okay, it shows it 19 meters away. So if I need more, okay, that's an interesting mechanic.
It's locked.
Okay, good. What to say? I need my flashlight. Sir, okay, so this is what the energy is. Okay, we didn't understand this during the prologue because we didn't have the energy meter, but So it takes 1 energy to analyze every time. So service memo, get it together. It has recently come to my attention that there has been a lapse in vigilance concerning the condition of used hydrogen canisters. As a reminder, these empty canisters must be identified distinctly from those that are full and evacuated. This is not optional. Consider this memo as a final courtesy warning. It will be the only reminder. The next one will be accompanied by sanctions. Noted.
You could use this frequency to find other devices like this one.
It might facilitate things a bit, yeah.
Okay, so then, if I bring up... What happened to the button? There we go. It's just like not, you have to tap it, which is weird. So you can add favorite frequencies. Okay, so we're going to get a massive list of this, and it looks like we can have 3 active at any time. Alright, so hydrogen. Leak detected. Probably used to power the station's reactors. The canister no longer seems able to fuel the reactor that it is attached to. Okay. Press L2. Yep, alright. Good. That's what we figured out on our own. Thanks, tutorial. A little late. I did already. There. Like, what? What do you want? I don't want to do what you're telling me anymore. Reactor deactivated. Left reactor canister failure. Canister compromised. Disconnected. Ejection attempt failed. Warning. Canister ejection required. Urgent. Right reactor canister failure. Disconnection. Canister ejection. Missing canister. System rerouting. Left reactor. Okay, so then... So can I take this and put this? No, you don't go there. Is that working? I don't think that's working. It says open in vault, but it doesn't actually show anything about this. Okay. Alright. Well, oh, hey. There's a bunch of canisters right here. Probably used to fuel the station's reactors. Conditioned for transporting liquid hydrogen. Okay. So let's take this. Let's put this one in here. This one's no good, right? This one's a bad one? Compromised. Okay, so take this. Put that there. Now, that note also said that, hey, some of these are empty, some of these are not, so... Makes me think that those are empty. Or... there's more to it than that. Hydrogen tank, hydrogen tank, hydrogen tank. Hydrogen tank. Does anything discern whether or not they're full or empty? There's 8,000 of these things. Canister failure. Canister compromised. Disconnected. I don't... Canister ejection required. I don't know how to eject it any more than I've already ejected it. Whoop. Okay, there we go. So these were just no good. We needed to take one from up here, like in these canisters. Oh, damn. This one's no good either. Ah, jeez. Okay. Unless maybe that's like the throwaway bin. There we go. Now we're in business. Status updated. Reactor power restored. System standing by. Manual rearming required.
Noah, are you all right?
I thought I saw something. Someone.
I'm detecting a fluctuation in your brain chemistry.
How bad is it?
Inconsequential for now. I'm setting up an interface to track it. I recommend you focus on the mission.
I'll trust your judgment.
Corruption. Corruption represents the harmful influence of the occult forces growing within you. Nothing can stop it from spreading as you get closer to its source. However, your choices as you solve investigations can either slow the spread or accelerate it. To stay in control up until the very end, look for investigation solutions that protect you from the influence of the Great Old One. So now we have to open the control screen. My brains! Total corruption unlocked.
Better get back up to the control room to finish the reboot.
Okay. Analysis, energy, got that. Hold on. What's going on in the brain screen? We're all relatively healthy. The back of my brain does not look healthy. That looks like bad brain. Also, it says browse, but the left thumbstick doesn't do anything. It's fine. Mysterious green-colored sap of... Okay, extra-dimensional origin, thick and invasive. Similar to the sample sent to Anseal collected near the temporal portal activated by Agent Mei Wong. Anseal suspects the matter to be living, but beyond the bounds of time. 2 subclues. Extra-dimensional sap. The sap is very dense and moves. I detect cells similar to those in your biomedical scans. Okay, so everything's turned back on. Well, we can't activate that yet, I guess, but...
I'll understand
Mhm.
how I'm feeling right now.
100%. Okay. So I guess let's go up. That, again, this isn't letting me do anything with it yet. I can't examine it or anything, so. Bright green button, probably.
This is Andrew Marsh. After years of searching, we found what we're looking for. Evidence of a truth so unfathomable. It will rewrite the history of humankind. The Cyclopean ruins we've discovered during our initial exploration are proof that civilizations rose and fell on Earth in its antediluvian past. Our first manned expedition will leave for the city in 2 days' time. We'll set up a base camp from which to conduct our exploration. If the maze is any indication, what we're about to see will change our very understanding.
He's got a lot going on with his mouth.
See you in 2 days' time.
Yikes.
Marsh? Here? I thought he disappeared 9 months ago. It was all over the news. He vanished without a trace.
This message was recorded on August 29th.
So they were still here in August, even though they were supposed to have closed down.
Marsh mentioned an underwater city the crew was going to explore. It's possible they're still there.
Maybe. Even if they left, we still need to check out those ruins.
The station is resetting. Now's the time.
Sorry, are we not going to talk about the fact that you just said underwater city? We just gonna blast right past that? That seems important. Alright, system's resetting, so we still can't check this stuff.
The station's systems are booting up. The process will take some time.
Okay. Hey, good. Should I just... I wonder how much I have to kind of stock these. Oh, I should absolutely stock them, because I use them like heals in Souls games. What the hell are those? Rope anchor. Oh, okay. They're less disgusting than I thought. Copper. Oh. Okay. I wonder what the odds of me getting a map in this game are.
Looks like a diving hook.
I suggest you analyze
I
it.
hope good.
It could be useful in tracing the crew.
Alright, so I got 2 energy left. So far, energy just seems to be used for scanning.
I'm tracking the station's reboot progress. I'll let you know when it's complete.
Oh, we're going to the underwater city right now. Oh. Find the maze. Oh, good. That sounds exciting.
Ocean
Oh,
High
damn.
definitely had something specific in mind. This is no hydrogen extraction site. This is a textbook archaeological dig.
Indeed. This equipment is not adequate for an extraction site.
Okay, we're still scanning for... Okay. So, sonar is only going to be relevant, it seems like, for whatever we're scanning for. I don't know what else it's going to call out. This feels like a horrible idea. Oh, those are the rope hooks. That's how they used them. Okay. Sorry. That was weird.
So this is it. The maze entrance Marsh mentioned.
What a strange structure. Natural, yet partly carved. Fascinating.
Let's focus on finding a way out.
Once the investigation has begun, the real work starts. There are 2 solutions for each investigation. One strengthens the influence of the Great Old One. The solution increases your corruption. The other solution reduces its influence. It heals your corruption. Only one solution can be chosen. Look for the best investigation solution to limit the progression of corruption. I'm scared to hell. This freaks me out. I don't understand. So we've started another investigation. Clearly. The city. Andrew Marsh mentioned this city in his message addressed to the crew. It is located near the pit station.
This is Andrew Marsh. After years of searching, we found what we're looking for. Evidence of a truth so
This is the
unfathomable,
video that played.
it will rewrite the history of humankind. The Cyclopean ruins we've discovered during our initial exploration are proof that civilizations rose and fell on Earth in this antediluvian past. Our first manned expedition will leave for the city in 2 days' time. We'll set up a base camp from which to conduct our exploration. If the maze is any indication, what we're about to see will change our very understanding of the universe. See you in 2 days' time.
Andrew Marsh mentioned this city in his message addressed to the crew. It is located near the pit station. Okay, so that's that. And then what's over here? Mysterious green colored sap. Similar to the sample sent to Anseal. But this says there's... Oh, 2 spots for analysis. So I'm just trying to identify what we're looking at when we... Oops. I mean, so these should be connected, right? Oh. Are these not connected? Oh, what's this now? Let's just move this closer, just so I can keep everything on one screen. Again, I'm not entirely sure how any of this is supposed to play out, so... we don't know what that does. I don't know what anything... Electric components seems important just for, like, learning stuff. Lichen stimulant seems important. I don't think I need the hydrogen. Find me more sap. Why not? Okay. Sculpted with precise circular motifs. There is a carved space in the center of the structure that appears designed to hold something. Stone pedestal. So we'll analyze. Astral stone. The object was made from a celestial material, probably a porous meteorite. Dude, get that tutorial off of my screen. I don't need it. What is this now? The rock has been sculpted to conform with a precise style. So this is going to be my last bit of energy. The object was made from a celestial material, probably a porous meteorite. Okay, the rock has been sculpted. Okay, mineral composition seems to change from one scan to the next without any visual alteration. The phenomenon is a scientific aberration. According to the data, the rock does not obey physical laws and is creating spatial disturbances. Oh, it only heals 3 energy, not 6. Okay, well, we got 18 freaking holes to climb through. What do we want to do here? Let's go... This one's got a cord running through it. Let's just... Tablet contains dozens of reports over a month old. I've isolated the most recent. Intervention report. Shots of the artificial... of the artifact and pedestal. Artifact scans and pedestal. SAP samples. Data transferred to science module for analysis. See ELDA for conclusions regarding anthropological considerations. Intervention report. Cleaning of the pedestal. Pedestal scans. Data transferred to science module for analysis. Pedestal scans. Data transfer. Okay. So it seems like the sap and the rock are connected. In some way. Should we... I don't know. I guess just pick one at random. Let's go this way.
Looks like a tablet. Glowing. How?
Strange glowing symbols are etched into this tablet. Analyzing it could reveal ancient knowledge. Elder's Glyph. New sonar frequency. Okay, well that seems important.
Fascinating. The tablet has improved my capacities.
Let's call that a good thing.
Why is my corruption going up? I have evolution abilities now? Holy God, what's going on here? Okay. Analyzing a clue has a 25% chance of earning 1 stimulant fragment. Increases the range of sonar by 50%. Okay, so I have a certain amount. Finding a hidden clue by manipulating an object is a 50% chance of earning 1 energy point. Oh my God. Okay. I think I want these 2. Okay. That seems bad. Do I know what... Do I know what... that other... whatever that thing was? The little pill down there in the corner is? I don't know if I do or not. Let's do Elder's Glyph instead of extra dimensional sap. Okay, I got nothing. Ooh, I do want this though. Well, okay, so hold on. That does something... I don't think that one's filling up my... I don't know. I'm not sure what's happening. It's fine. I'm sure it's all fine. So we came... Yeah, we came from there, so let's go this way. Again, I can't tell you how many times I've scared myself by my own bubbles.
Key, is it me or are we running in circles?
I've also noted the anomaly. Your movements make no spatial sense. You shouldn't be here.
This is impossible.
Okay.
I wonder if the crew also experienced this phenomenon.
Yeah, and if so, how did they get past it?
Okay. Well, if that takes me that way, I want to do the one with the red cord running down it, but I want to see if it's the same loop every time. I'm trying. I'm so topsy-turvy. Yeah, no, this is different, right?
Noah, the station reboot is complete. The main complex can now be investigated.
Still a better option than going around in circles here.
Motion capture cameras. Underwater camera designed to record all movement detected in the zone. The data recorded is certainly relayed to the station without direct intervention required in the process. The control module could be the point of reception.
These files share a common characteristic. They all mention the station. It's very likely that the answers we seek about the maze are there too.
You're probably right.
Okay, we'll go back. That's fine. Just cool your jets. Rick, I know you think you're doing what you have to, but don't wait too long to follow us. I hate writing this, but if Kala takes too much time with Terrell, give her a shove. He is safe in the station. Everything will be all right. The suits are in the hallway near the entry chamber of the evacuation zone. As for next steps, just follow the path traced by the artifact. Keep your focus on the present, or you might exhaust yourself. Okay, dude, I am all funned out on this tutorial here. I get it. I understand that's how this works. Thank you so much for this. I appreciate it. But stop it. Okay, so young lichen must be different than what we saw before, because that's about to fill up whatever that pill is down there. Stimulant completed. What does that mean? Oh my god, we found a bunch more stuff. Okay. So, as for next steps, just follow the path traced by the artifact. Okay. Maze seems to curse. Okay, so this. Okay, I got it. So grab this. Move. Yeah. The team must have found a way to get through the labyrinth. New deduced. Placing a specific artifact on the pedestal base in the entrance of the labyrinth would allow us to navigate with more ease. Okay. We discovered that the pit station has never really stopped its activities. More surprising, Andrew Marsh in person is overseeing operations. The billionaire seems to have discovered an underwater city hidden beneath the labyrinth. While attempting to cross the maze, we encountered an obstacle defying the laws of space-time. The rooms inside the maze loop back to themselves. Our progress has been greatly impacted. Regardless of the setback, our mission is not yet compromised. Andrew Marsh and his team were able to pass through, so it's up to us to discover how. Okay. Well, all right. So we just came from this direction. We did that. We did that. Again, even though this place does loop around on itself.
Moving forward won't be easy.
Nope. Let's go that way. Oh wait, is this taking me back up? I don't want to be out yet. Go back down. We're not done yet. Hold on. Okay, what if I follow this cable? And we see what's in this next room after my second break. Okay. Okay, so this is where it led us before. What is this? I feel like I should have analyzed it, maybe. Well, I don't know. Okay, we might be done in here, I guess, for now. I don't see much else for us to do. Yep, okay, that looped us back around. Out we go.
The lights. The reset must be complete.
What's up, Evan? Thank you for the lurk, bud. Alright, so was that our door? I think that was our door that we came out. Oh yeah, big time. Coming in hot. No worries, Kai. Don't sweat it, bud. Never, ever, ever have to apologize for being quote unquote late to a stream. I'm here for you. You're not here for me. That is all good, my dude.
The whole crew managed to cross the maze. We must have missed something.
We'll find our answers in the station.
Hope so. I refuse to go back up now, not without understanding what's going on down here.
I'm glad she said it. Okay. A map. Can I use this map? Pit Station is a modular complex built on 3 levels. Green sector, control mod, machine mod, storage mod, transfer mod. Okay, I must be in that 1-5. Red sector, communication mod, cafeteria, medical, transfer control mod, living quarters. This is blue. Blue sector, scientific mod, living quarters, living quarters, living quarters, living quarters. Okay, this one's not good. This button doesn't work. Okay, that's the camera looking down. I was wondering if you were going to see the camera from inside the anomaly. I note a completely inactive period between the...
Traces of activity on September 24th.
It's fine, you can talk.
And some pretty unusual ones.
I note a completely inactive period between the 31st of August 2053 and the 24th of September 2053. The prior logs correspond to standard activity for any station. North decompression chamber, Woleko Anastasia. Scientific module, communication, north decompression, okay, unknown. An unknown biosignature seems to have entered the station following Anastasia and then left. Where, okay, so deduction to solve. Where did the unidentified entity revealed by the station logs go? I'm still trying to figure out how to properly utilize the tracking element as well. Okay. Motion capture camera image. Okay, so that's Arif Elfasi and Anastasia Woleko. Two agents from Ocean Eye exited one of the tunnels of the maze. And they were followed by that thing. An unknown mass has taken one of the tunnels of the maze.
Go, Anastasia! Take the artifact and go!
Okay, so let's go. So, okay. Interesting. All right, let's keep that stuff in mind. You have to do, like, you have to take your time when you read this stuff. It is, you have to be a bit, like, inquisitive. Crew
Most
Pit
of the
12.
crew didn't make it.
Indeed. But Marsh's sensor is still active. We have to find him.
Jax Cameron, Camille, okay. So they're 2 kilometers, 3 kilometers. Okay, so they're far away. Curtis Terrell is 18 meters. 50 meters. So these guys are close, but then the rest are super far away and some are just not. Ocean Eye seems to have equipped their employees with subcutaneous implants. Crazy. Okay. All right, we checked those. Okay, I don't think. I think that's everything because no electronic components showed up. Okay, but I do want to see what floor am I on? Navigation is, we're either going to be able to easily figure out how to navigate here, or it's gonna be kind of a bit of a crapshoot throughout the game. So we don't want to go that way. Let's stay on this floor. Minor clue. The dreams are stronger here, more tangible. The shadows follow me every night. They sense how close I am to him, and they hound me with their pleas. Every night, the same psalms, the same lamentations, and when I wake up, I am met again by that cursed labyrinth, those infernal loops. I am suffocating, I am exhausted. I must hold on. If I falter, I abandon him. Impossible. Brothers, sisters, have faith. Have I fought Mecha Cthulhu yet? No, not yet. No. No, he's coming. He's coming. I'm sure it'll be fun. From Kala Zonka to Andrew Marsh. I compiled my notes from previous months. The archives confirm that I've been observing. What I've been observing. The psychological state of the team is degrading at an alarming rate. Yes, of course it would be logical to observe a certain degradation in team morale and mental health as the mission is prolonged. Time is a crucial factor in a confined space. But this is not what's unfolding here. Today is the 21st. 17 employees out of 36 have come to see me for sleeping problems, nightmares, or insomnia this month. Last month, there were only 5 cases. I was forced to prescribe several anti-anxiety treatments and increase the dosage of patients already on medication. And I've also noticed several altercations between members of the team that require several stitches. Several reports are piled up on your desk. Something is happening, Mr. Marsh, whether you like it or not. I understand this mission is crucial to you, but this artifact is not worth your crew's health. You need to act. Hypothesis. This email leads one to believe that there is a relationship between the artifact and the deterioration of the mental health of the crew. Andrew Marsh does not seem concerned about it. Marsh's diary. So 12/23, 2 days before Christmas. I arrived late in the day, forced to stick to standard procedures, installation, medical checkup, briefing, nothing to report. I would like to descend tonight, but Selena prefers not to take any risks. Very well, I will wait. Christmas Eve. It is her, without a doubt. His city. We have found it. The labyrinth that guards it will be difficult to excavate, but I will not retreat. No one will retreat. We are so close. I will succeed where the other children of Obed failed. Holy smokes. Fast forward almost 7 full months. I was naive to believe conventional methods would be enough. Naive to think these people could pierce what only faith can reveal. Science and engineering are of no use here. I sinned through pride. Tomorrow I will place myself under his gaze. If he wills it, I will open the way to his city. I have faith. Can I open all of them? There's nothing there. Okay. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Did this have a room number? Control module, crew quarters. Okay. Let's at least figure out where we're at in the station. We must be on blue. No. Hold on. Control module. We're on green. Okay, so if that's the case, this is green. Now from here, round room, we go straight down. No, that's not right. Is that right? I guess it just doesn't maybe show the branching rooms. Cafeteria. Hold on. Nope, that's the wrong place. So we're in the red sector. Living quarters. So this room, this is living quarters. This room is the cafeteria. It would be. Can I can pin? Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, further down then on the left is something. Oh. That seems bad. This isn't just going to be a one-off game, is it? Like, you think, like, is it going to be a quick look and then I'll move on to something else? So far, I don't think so. I'm actually really digging what I see so far. Right upper limb wrapped in what appears to be a swath of material torn from an ocean-eye diving suit, sorry. Alpha keratin, human blood. Anastasia Woleko, employed as an archaeologist by Ocean Eye. Okay, so she was the one sending those messages, or she was the one who was most active, I guess, in the logs. But she also seems, I think she was also the one that was left behind. She was the one who was like 50 meters away instead of 2 kilometers.
Fuck.
A human does not possess the strength to rip a limb from a body without mechanical augmentation.
Thank God we have
That's
AI,
fucking
everybody.
insane.
Welcome back, Fenna. Influence of the artifact. Okay. Okay, so we still don't know where that went. Okay. So I'm starting to understand how we would start organizing that vault a little bit. A little overwhelming at first, but large quantity fatal blood loss without immediate medical treatment. And it matches Anastasia Voleko.
What happened?
Her arm fell off.
Anastasia Waleshko, ID number 278903. I just got back from Camp Moo. Aerith fled with me. We had to run after Selena summoned that thing. We tried to stop her, I swear. They had to be stopped. That's why I broke the artifact. I got most of it. The rest is back in the maze. And Aerith, he's... I don't think he made it. That thing. It caught up to us and then... I brought what was left of the artifact back here. It's safe in the lab. That thing. It's here.
Oh, boy. Yikes. Pieces of the artifact mentioned seem to be located in the station and the maze. Alright, so we've got pieces of the artifact that we need here in the lab. Okay, it's more blood. Okay, so we're in that room in the bottom right. We're going to go down all the way to the end of the hall. Look through the window first. Is there a way to quickly address what I have pinned? Doesn't look like it. So, Sass Sud. I don't know what that means. If this takes me to a different floor, I don't want to do it yet. Oh, this might take me outside. Even worse. I don't want to do that either. Let me in! Alright, so we'll go up. And we'll take a left. Now, I don't know if there's a creature roaming around these parts or not. I know there was. We don't want to go down yet. Mr. Bernard's journal contains several dozen entries, essentially related to his life aboard the pit station. I've reported the most recent extract here. Transcription. To explain to him that this sudden departure was not the expected response, in vain, Andrew won't let go of his bone. I know that I shouldn't be surprised. His obsession is, if anything, a constant. The discovery of the artifact has brought it to a boil. But Kala is right. The crew's safety should be the first priority. These people need to take a breather, not to dive deeper into this cursed ocean. Am I overreacting? I've known Andrew for 20 years. He may be stubborn, but he's not cruel. Kala may be exaggerating. Okay, what are the supposed effects of the artifact on the crew? So it's a new deduction. Where did we have that? Influence of the artifact. Okay, so let's move this here. Several testimonies seem to attest to the dangerous nature of the artifact. Now, okay, so there's just one clue that goes to the deduction, I guess, unless it has more arrows. Now, what does this look like as it's gotten more complicated? What does this look like by frequency and stuff? Oh, okay. No, I don't think I want to view it like that. Group by location. Yeah, okay. Nope, we'll just keep it as a mental map. This file is part of the personnel medical records. Unlike the others, it has been recently modified. Born 1/26/19 in Danvers, Massachusetts. Mechanic. No prior medical antecedents. Checkup pass. Checkup pass. Muscle pain and fatigue. Vitamin D, calcium, and phosphate supplements prescribed. Checkup. Patient was unusually distant, weak. Examination request by Earl Blakely. Patient obsessed by the artifact, overworked, prescribed rest for several days. Panic attack, placed in isolation, injected tranquilizer. Crisis, suicide attempt. Frontal skull fracture, patient in critical condition, deep coma. I note a clear shift in Terrell's behavior starting in July of 2053. The artifact mentioned seems to have an impact on his mental condition. Okay, so here's where, again, we have this. Do can we connect it to this as well? No, we can't. I connect these though. Let's move these over here. Let's just move these closer. I want to connect this to this too. Okay. I've given thought to your proposed solution. I don't like it. Let me repeat that, but I don't have...
in close quarters for an extended period of time. They may have suffered from psychological duress, depression, paranoia.
I've been down here for just a few hours and my nerves are frayed.
All right, if we could like kick off those conversations a little bit more prompt, so I'm not 4 sentences into what I'm trying to read. But I don't have any alternatives now that Marsh has refused to acknowledge the expedition report. I'm gonna proceed as you've suggested. Terrell will remain at the station until we return from the city. That said, I warn you, yes, the injection system could cover an absence of several weeks, but there is no way I'm leaving a patient alone for that long. I will leave with you then, tomorrow, but I won't be gone for more than 2 days at most. This isn't negotiable. Alright. Hello, Kala. Understood, of course. I don't doubt that Andrew will agree to your request, especially since we'll soon need to report the incident to HQ. Do note concerning the subject, I have requested that Mr. Curtis's quarters be put under lock and key. The expert they'll be sending will certainly request an interview with you. In the meantime, Mr. Curtis will be safe. You don't need to worry. Talk to you tomorrow.
Fucking hell! What the fuck is going on?
There's a corpse caught in the mass.
Yeah, I see it.
It looks like the sap we saw in the engine room.
Same we found at May's place. Shit. What the hell happened?
Terrell Curtis, mechanic employed by Ocean Eye. Lifeless body, male, mid-40s, with deep wound on the frontal region of the skull. Oh yeah, it is. Wow. The victim is covered in the same greenish substance found in the hallway leading to the machine room. The material seems to have spread from Terrell's corpse. Presence of an unknown substance in the brain region. I detect cells similar to those found in your biomedical scans.
The victim received massive blunt force trauma to the skull.
According to the report, the wounds were self-inflicted. I've never seen this degree of delusion or pain. Maybe he wanted to get something out of his head.
Okay. We read those. Whoops. Deduction solved. Several testimonies seem to attest the dangerous nature of the artifact. Okay. Yeah, we did that already, so okay. Alright, so if I go out and to the left, really the only room left here is this big room. That will walk. That'll lead us back up. That's the door that's broken. Oh, and this room is flooded. Transfer module accessible, flooding, drainage system failure. Okay. Cool. Shortcut opened. So that should be everything. Everything on this level. Now we just decide if we want to go up or down. I guess let's go up. Sure. Okay, I want to unpin that though now. We want... I need a thing. Crew quarters and scientific module. Okay, scientific module was where some of that stuff got sent. So we're on blue now, right? Yes. So we have the scientific module and a bunch of living quarters. I'm going to pin that. Okay, so this is the scientific module. Oh, what is that? Photographs of the maze. When you're short on energy, you can still analyze things by drawing on your corruption through, though this will increase... Okay, nope, we don't want to do that. Hold on. I have this. That's what it does. Okay, so the pills, when the pills are filled, that replenishes your energy. Okay, understand. Analyze. New sonar frequency documents. Okay. And there's a hidden clue detected. Shot of one of the chambers in the labyrinth. Shot of the excavation site. Photographs of the maze's antechamber. Excavation site. Photographs of the maze. Preparatory notes for the exploration minutes. Team Got Abrek, Anastasia Wolejko, Arif Alfasi, Elda Russo, and Lily Bowden. It was decided 2 days earlier, on November 15th, 52, to carry out a preliminary foray into the structure revealed through drilling, descent in the early morning, exploration of the tunnel, and in the first chamber. Division of the team into two groups. One group has remained in the antechamber to analyze the vestiges. The other group went to explore the western cavity. Loop. Okay. They're gonna... Transcription. They're gonna take us for madmen, and frankly, I couldn't blame them. It would be best to bring them here so they can see the anomaly for themselves. The more I write, the more I tell myself that a report won't suffice. At Anastasia Wolejko. I agree entirely. I'm going to bring Bernard down here somehow. Keep your notes in any case, Arif. I'm sure they'll be useful. He's here. To Got Abrek Lennis Groupie. Arif is playing innocent, but he's just as affected. Andrew Marsh. Merry Christmas, guys. Okay. So they must be excited that Andrew Marsh came down. A science module.
Great. So, Mr. Marsh, about this temple, could you describe exactly what you saw there? What were its dimensions, for example, or the layout of its structure?
It was a large building, consisting of several wings. There were large pillars, several altars, basins.
Would you be able to link a specific time period to all this, even vaguely?
I don't have your eye, Miss Oleshko. All I can tell you is that the whole thing looked very old, antique.
That's a start.
Don't worry about the details. You'll soon have plenty of time to question the shadows. I'll take you there shortly.
You're planning an expedition? So early?
We've been going around in circles in this damn maze for 8 months now. I believe you've had ample time to carry out all the analysis you wanted. We need to move forward.
I understand. Anna, please stop the recording.
Okay. I am all in on this. It's got such good, like, atmosphere and, like, build up to what's happening. This report of several dozen pages was written by Elder Russo. I have compiled the more pertinent extracts. Iconic, we notice the presence of a pedestal that seems to serve a dual purpose: a milestone for the maze, a way to mark its symbolic importance, and also as a support for the artifact. That noted, the observed diffusion effect after the association with a pedestal and artifact seems to highlight the religious and/or cultural role of the ensemble. Working as a sort of torch, the artifact on its pedestal guides the traveler through the paths of the labyrinth, which is insurmountable without it. Okay. Well, we knew that, but is that anything that's applicable to what we... Okay, everything is spread out so much. I guess I can zoom out a little bit, but... Okay. Let's connect... that to that. What are we trying to solve specifically? Okay, so we still need to know where the unidentified entity went. These are connected. Let's put these together. Let's just move this a little closer. Again, everything on one page if I can. Camille Albert's key card. Okay. Man, should I have... What should I be sonaring? I'm gonna take Elder's Glyph off for now. A key card seems important. Like in Stimulant, we need the energy. Electronic component. I don't know. I don't even know what we... I mean, this isn't highlighting like it was in this tutorial. It's throwing me off a little bit. Decontamination chamber. The chamber is locked by an authorization terminal requiring a keycard. Noise. Convenient. Presence of 2 unknown objects inside.
It's locked.
This appears to be a badge reader.
Say no more.
So, if I... Hold on.
Didn't work.
Damn. Why didn't it work? Is there no energy? Is it broken? Oh, I need Anastasia Wolejko's. Oh, shoot. Okay. Well, so this is where I'm wondering now. If I take this, we have key card Anastasia's room was down in the first. Did we just miss the key card, maybe? Put away. So maybe after this, we search this room. We'll go down and check the key card. Oh, yeah. Well, or we'll check for the key card and see if that's what we need. We have the sonar. I want to test it. Okay, real quick. Hold on. Because we can do this. I want to test that this is working properly. Electronic component is highlighted. That should be, I think, this. What is this? This is a science module. That's different. Hold on. Do we have an option for that? No. Okay, so this is not considered an electronic component. Okay, good to know. It is an electronic component. It says right there. So I don't understand how my sonar works. Trace samples of hybrid mucus on several rocky surfaces. The shots via scans taken in the zone have revealed the presence of clear patterns, palmed, of a span of approximately 25 centimeters. The preliminary observations taken to date, 4 prints of various types, superior left, superior right, inferior right. The deposits of hybrid mucus were collected and will soon be sent to the analysis department in Complex B. The crates are stored and ready in the transfer module.
Might be worth taking a look out there.
I agree.
Okay. So before we do the rest of this then, let's go back down to Anastasia's room and see if we can find the key card. Dude, I don't... The sonar thing... I want key card. Okay. But now if I do this, this could be bugged. There's definitely documents that should highlight those. What if we do this now? I don't know if the scanner... It does say reveal it corresponds to all the selected frequencies. So this is like a key card and a document? Is that what it's doing? Going well, Kai. Going well. Thank you for asking. I don't think I think I misread that. I think let's go back down. I think instead of being able to search for 3 things via sonar at the same time, I think maybe instead it's using them as some sort of, like, using them in some sort of combination. This is what I want. Okay, so now in here, is there a key card? There is not, according to the sonar. But now I know what a key card looks like, so let me just... Okay, but there were key cards upstairs. How am I enjoying the game so far? I think it's sweet. I'm really digging the vibe and the atmosphere right now. Yeah, how you doing, Kai? We doing well? Okay, we have 2 key cards over there now. So maybe I want to do this if I'm looking for something specific. Having 3 things selected I don't think is going to be the play. So whose is this? Personal key card. There we go. Sean Foster. Should I don't know if I should take that with me. Notes on the teams. This is it. The teams are ascending, the first of 2 trips, according to the official communique. If they only knew. I think I'm kind of jealous of these people. To see the surface again, feel the sun on my skin, catch up with loved ones. Unemployment would be the price, that said, and a web of lies to wrap it all up in a bow. Being indispensable does have its bright side. Spending more months in complete isolation takes a toll on the morale, but I know that I won't regret this. I signed up for this, and frankly, it was time we found the city, even if that means saying goodbye to my pals. Oh well, we'll see each other soon enough. Dude, I can't tell if it wants me to have a specific thing selected. It's weird. I'm not fully understanding the sonar system. It was like a huge guitar case. Like massive. Like at least 30% bigger than it needs to be. Okay, I dig that we can open these, but like, give me something. Put something in there. What you bought was out of this world? Did you buy a spaceship?
Oh man, the smell.
I detect a high concentration of iron, ammonia, and
Sweat. Blood, piss, and sweat.
Ugh, this is a bad room. Multiple splatters across the walls and floor. The blood was used to draw strange formulas. Terrell Curtis, mechanic employed by Ocean Eye. Okay, so he did not have a good ending. He broke his computer. Not much else going on here. The stains are concentrated around a point of impact. A fist or headbutt could be the cause of similar trauma.
It's the blood of the guy we found in the medical unit. This is where he smashed his brains out.
Notes from Terrell Curtis. Handwritten notes, irregular writing. Sitting there like it was waiting for me. I tried to get closer, but the Archeos stopped me. Odd looks. Nothing here for you, none of my business. What can I do? Well, Lechko's got her eye on me, but I've got to destroy that tablet or the voices won't stop shouting. The tablet mentioned here was studied on site. It is most likely within the labyrinth. Okay, so that's the hypothesis. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in here. Should be good. Where did I? Okay, so we did the first 2. Forgot I could jump. It's the first time I've needed to. Sketch of a maze structure. Several parts have been erased or crossed out. I don't know how to get rid of this tutorial. It's really driving me nuts. It pops back up. I select something, but it pops back up right away. I think it's bugged. If it's bugged, it's not explained well enough to figure out how to not bug it. Sketch of a cylindrical object covered with inscriptions. Oh. Artifact found by Marsh. Hold
I
on.
know
Was
occult
there...
junk when I see it.
Oh, well, that's kind of cool. Interesting. It's a nice little collectible. The document contains several dozen entries of differing interest depending on that period. I have isolated the most recent ones. Another excavated tunnel, new rooms, new loops. I feel like Sisyphus on his hill. Marsh went into the labyrinth alone. Selena enjoys reminding us that we gotta have faith. Jeremy just rolls with it. Unbelievable. And to think they were all there when Pedro's corpse was fished out at the beginning of the year. Except he got lost. What's going to come of the expedition now? HQ is going to stop everything once Marsh's disappearance becomes official. I guess they'll just transfer us somewhere else. That is if they don't just up and lay us all off. Tech genius my ass. He made it back? How? Okay, so 7/21, 3 days later. Yes. 2 days later. I was able to get close to the artifact. Placed on the pedestal, the whole structure begins to make sense. We're making progress. That's good. Zofia, my angel, why won't you just let me sleep? And then that was the 12th, and then August 25th. Marsh led Arif, Zachary, and I beyond the current to check out the city in preparation for an expedition that seems imminent. What I saw, you can't imagine it, not even in a dream. I just put my finger on the dream of my entire profession. It makes me shiver. Enjoy your meeting, Kate! Yay! Meetings! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
These must be Anastasia's quarters.
Why do I feel like I'm raiding a tomb?
Okay, this is Anastasia. Oh, that's a little creepy. This is Anastasia's, and we gotta find... Here's where we should find her. She's got D&D dice. Dude, again, like, the sonar doesn't work. Oh, it's right there. It's right there. It's in the door. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Look at how hidden that is. I was looking right at it and I couldn't see it. All right, this one we want to take. This one comes with us. We'll put it away for now. Okay, not all of these open. I mean, I don't see anything else. Okay, but we got what we needed. Let's go into this last door. I don't think we're gonna get in this last door. What is that? Is it a bed? Okay, so we've got upstairs covered now. We've got the middle floor done. Let's go down to the first floor, even though we have what we need to proceed in the med deck. Let's take... Oh my god, we found some stuff. Hold on. What's this? Alright, let's combine this with... this. Let's keep that stuff all together. Let's move this there. Mucus. Let's put that there. What are you? Okay. That can stay there. We're gonna go open that in just a second. How's this game work? Do you play a detective job? You are investigating an underwater facility that's tied to occult, Cthulhu stuff. You're here because of something that happened almost a year ago, where your partner got stuck, I guess, in a portal in a different realm or dimension or something. It's been super neat, but it's an investigative game where your success and stuff kind of hinges on how well you solve some of the intrigue and the mysteries going on. Yeah, it's been super neat so far. I've enjoyed it. Let's unpin that. Okay, so we're on the bottom. This is where we are now. So let's pin this one. Okay, and this is where we were when we set this all back up. Okay. So now we can explore the rest of the basement. So we went left. Oh, we do have stairs going up. Mid-hallway. So far the game's been a little bit maybe slower than I anticipated, but I'm actually, like, really into it. Attempt to clean the pipe. A thick greenish sap is obstructing a large portion of the pipe. Titanium. Okay.
They've fused with this bizarre substance.
This substance is spreading throughout the compound, perhaps via the pipes.
Maintenance team emails. Hello everyone. I was able to figure out the conduit problem. Sorry. Conduit problem with a woman from the analysis team. She confirmed that what Stanley suspected. The deposits we found in the pipes seem to be coming from the relics. As there's no way they can stop their research work, we've established a protocol to keep the thing contained. In short, every object brought back will be put in an airtight crate like the ones they use to send their samples to other complexes. We'll see soon enough if this solves the pipe clogging problem. Hello. The weird viscous stuff doesn't worry them any more than that? It's not dangerous? They play with the stuff all day, and I haven't seen anyone growing a third arm. Let's just say that that's a good sign. Hello, everyone. We ask you to avoid all activity near the green sector if possible. The maintenance team is on site today to replace the recently compromised pipes with new titanium conduits. Okay. So they changed the pipes to titanium in hopes that would help? Is that what I'm understanding?
Key. What is this?
A shard of the shining trapezohedron? The Ancile lost track of this dangerous artifact after it was thrown into Narragansett Bay in 1934.
I shouldn't leave it lying around.
I'm sorry, what is in there? I don't know if the asset didn't render or what, but... Okay. We're good down here, and then we've got the last room at the end, which I think is also flooded. Ready for the expedition? Transfer module. Arch, relics, stone tablets, debris, statuettes, mineral samples, samples from the pedestal, samples from the artifact, casing, biological samples, collected samples of the hybrid mucus. Bungie play. Is that right? No. Bugie plays. No N. I made that up. Sorry. Bugie plays. Hello. Welcome in. How are you? Saw your review on stream placements. Is it actually worth it? I think so, in my experience. And I mean, go into it with the right expectations. I don't have a campaign going right now, but if you do have a campaign going, like, you give up a little bit of your real estate as a streamer for the extent of when you use it. But I mean, if you're looking for a way to monetize your channel a little bit more than what you get from ad revenue from, say, Twitch, or I don't know what you make on Kick or anything, but I make way more from that than I do from Twitch Turbo and Twitch ads. So yeah, do you have any like specific questions or concerns about it? What does it mean by real estate? So if you look, I'm trying to think. I think on the front page of the website, my channel might be there. It'll show basically there's a section that'll stay dedicated to the ad. So if you decide that you want to run a campaign, you have a X amount of time that you can run that campaign for, not only total time, like 15 hours, but a daily time. So for if you stream for 5 hours and it's a 3-hour limit, for 3 hours there will be a rectangle, relatively small, but it'll be there, a small rectangle running the ad for those 3 hours. I don't find it too intrusive, for even considering I like to have a full game on display, as you can see. But I mean, I'm just honest with my community and let them know, like, hey, this is it. We have a sponsored stream going on right now. The sponsorship will run the whole time. The ad will stay there, and when your 3 hours is up, it automatically comes off the screen. It is really simple to set up. It is foolproof. It doesn't require extra work on your behalf, moving assets around and stuff like that. All you have to do is put a single browser source in, and the rest is automated. Okay, we are back on the, let's get that unpinned. All right, we are back on the center floor. I want to go, I forgot where it was. Hold on. I want to go to the scientific mind. We want to go upstairs. Are the payouts great or just okay? Go into it with the right expectations. So what I will say is I typically make about 50 to 60% more. I'm not a huge streamer or anything, but I typically make 50 to 60% more from stream placements than I do from Twitch Turbo and Twitch ad revenue combined. It also has the potential, depending on the campaign, for you to earn extra on top of just running the ads. If somebody downloads a game that you're advertising for, they use your link, they play the game, you actually can make extra money based on how far they get in the game. It's a pretty slick setup that's all automated. So you can request a payment once you hit $20. They automatically pay you out if your account hits $50. I've only had one payment, full disclosure. I've only had one payment. I've run 4 campaigns with them. So the bigger streamer you are, the more viewers you have, the more you'll make. I need this.
Finally.
There it is. Now we're cooking.
Something amiss with this thing.
No problem, Bugie. And if you have any other questions or anything, feel free. Pop in, ask me, let me know. I'm glad to help. Like I said, I think there's a really good spot in this industry for stream placements to live with how ad-driven things are. And I think that the way that they're doing it is really good and really positive. They don't pay me to say that or anything like that. This is just from my sole experience having used them since November. So I hope that, and the only way they can grow is if they get streamers to try this stuff. So I want to be completely transparent. I don't want to have anybody disappointed if they do try it and don't get what they anticipated. Okay, so these are the chunks of the artifact that we need. presence of a cavity on one of the faces of the object. There may be other fragments of this object. Fragment of a foreign object. Okay. The object was made from a celestial material, probably a porous meteorite. Traces of extra-dimensional sap lodged in the interior of the object. Which mic do I use? I sound delightful? Well, thank you. I use a Shure SM7B. This guy. Yeah, it is a XLR mic. A substance similar to that found in the machine room. I can also detect a match with the cells found in your biomedical scans. Okay, so those are both scanned. No problem, Buggy. I hope I'm saying it right. Is it a hard U, Buggy, or is it Buggy? But no problem. I hope that if you do use it, you enjoy it. What is? Traces of organic secretion of animal origin. Quantity too low, unable to generate a frequency. That's fine. Okay, so we've got the first part. Let's connect some dots here. All right, so where did the unidentified entity revealed by the station logs go? We don't know that yet. Cargo manifest. Attempt to clean the pipe. Decontamination chamber. Okay, so that's done. So this is... Okay, hold on. Let's do this. Let's go boop. Nope, 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 nope. Let's connect. Connect. To that. What is this one? Message concerning the titanium pipes. Okay, what is this one? What do I want to connect this to? I mean, this is going to connect to that. I don't know what's going on with those pipes. A lot of stuff going on now. My brain. I would love, love to get this goddamn tutorial off of my screen. Got key cards. Okay, let's add this to save. Let's make that a favorite. Okay, extra dimensional sap. I don't know. I mean, astral stone is... You know what? Actually, let's do this. Okay, if we're looking for astral, like the other stone pieces, let's get rid of documents and this lichen. Something pinged. Oh. Take. Yes, I want to keep these, actually. Thank you. Oh, well, there's another bug. It's showing my inventory as those are not the things that I just collected. So, game's got a couple patches that it's going to need. Couple things that are just not quite clicking. I think we've explored the entire space, so I think we're gonna go back. What is this? It's a key card. I'm gonna put that on the counter in here. Hold on, let's put it up here. It's weird, the lack of storage is a bit alarming. You know what? Actually, hey, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's go out the other end. Just to see where that takes me. All right. And we'll continue out this way after my break. Let's go back down. Or wait. This is a complete, yeah, okay. All right, well, this was a different exit, but it looks to be a completely different I'm assuming I can go up and around, right? I could be wrong. Whoa. That kind of scared me. Is it a current thing? Okay, it's a current thing. Dude, there is a time where that sonar is going to go off and there's going to be something huge in the water and I'm going to actually poop my pants. I just think we all need to be on the same page and expectant of such a thing. So, you know what? This was the front door. That's how we got into the facility in the first place. Let's remove this. Delete favorite. Alright, well, I feel confident that there's currently nothing in this base. I am trying so hard to push this button. So, I wonder if we put these pieces of the artifact on the pedestal, will it give us part of the path to maybe the other pieces of the pedestal? Or other pieces of the artifact? Oh.
Nothing.
Something must be missing.
Well, duh. That felt like a pretty good start. Okay. So what popped? Oh, we got, okay. So this is, okay. Where's the last fragment of the artifact to be found? So, knowing that we have Astral Stone now selected, right there. Oh no. Okay. I gotta find a way out. Boy, I gotta find a way to get down there. And this place is topsy-turvy, so who knows? We need that
This place
piece.
is fucking with us.
A non-Euclidean space. It's remarkable. Unprecedented.
Oh.
Yeah, great.
Oh.
But we're still running around in circles.
Oh. Wait. Sad. Okay, down. How do I go down? I can't do that. The current's too strong. Okay, alright. Go gadget brains. What are we doing here? So if it's non-Euclidean in nature, we should be able to take a path that doesn't look right, and it should be able to get us there. Right? We just guess a bunch? Let's take this one. Hello. I don't know what just happened there, Kate, but thank you. Okay, no, that leaves. We don't want to leave. That one spits. Okay, let's do this one. Oh, you know what? This is probably right. It's got the red rope. Okay. Yeah, we didn't go down this way. I see a dead body.
Their suit is similar to those worn by Oceanite teams.
Dead. Jesus.
What's she look like? Oh god. Or what does he look like? Oh no. New Metro trailer looks good? Nice. Good to hear. Lifeless body, male. How can you tell? The spine? Early 40s. How can you tell? Presenting several important wounds in the abdominal region. The victim has lost several limbs. Arif El-Fassi, archaeologist and semiologist employed by Ocean Eye. Trace amounts of alpha-keratin are found in the victim's wounds.
This is what's left of the man mentioned in the recording. Arif. Poor guy.
I've noted this location. I'll report it to the proper authorities when we can.
Okay, so that's where we came from. Now, before we get too twisted up here,
It wasn't
let's...
hungry, just wanted him dead. Then it chased after its next victim.
And probably returned to its point of origin, somewhere beyond the maze.
Okay, so now it's up there, but I came from there. Nope, that's not true. Sorry, hold on. Where am I looking? Wait, where's the, oh, down there. I can't go down there. Surface scratches 4 in all. Okay, perfect. Even though these incisions are not very deep, the force applied to scratch the rock must have been significant. Traces of alpha-carotene, detection of another substance in quantities too small for the creation of a pertinent research sample.
These are gouges. They're deep. What could have made them?
The same creature that tore the diver to pieces, probably.
Okay. So let's go this way. I feel like last time we came here, I tried to follow the red rope, but the red rope stopped. Oh.
There's a camp here, but I don't think it's the one we're looking for.
Are you all right?
This cave is different. It resonates in my bones. We didn't find any bursts of this sap within the maze. This is the first occurrence.
Ocean and I didn't set up camp here by accident.
Modeling of a current within the maze. The recorded movements highlight areas spared from the turbulence. Oh, wrong button. My bad. Oh, wrong button. My bad. Preliminary... Okay, transcription. Preliminary observations. The transport of material to the artifact's location required increasing the size of the fault line crevice loading there. While it was indeed possible for a medium-sized person to slide into the crack discovered by Mr. Marsh, bringing the necessary equipment through to a research camp was simply impossible. The installation of the camp took a day, during which a part of the analysis team was able to collect samples on site. They've already been sent to the station where the artifact is being studied. As a security measure, a rotation between the divers is carried out in 4-hour intervals in order to reduce the risk of prolonged exposition to this substance. Exposition? Okay. I think that's right. That's probably right. Notes on the sample taken in the maze. Sampling protocol procedure. The collection tools must not litter the site. Return them systematically to the station. Each sample must be taken up to the science module and be registered and analyzed. To respect logistical concerns, please use the transport boxes for storage, then bring your sample up. Sample follow-up. Substance. Artifact chamber treated sample transfer module. Okay. Cool. What the hell is this? Monolith.
What is that thing?
I'm sorry, I thought we were going to have a conversation about that. We're not going to say a word? There we go. Strange glowing symbols are etched into this monolith. Analyzing it could reveal ancient knowledge.
I've noticed an improvement in my data storage capabilities. My code seems to have slightly evolved.
How is that even possible?
Okay. Analyzing a clue has a 25% chance of earning 1 stimulant fragment. Increases the range of the sonar. Finding a hidden clue by manipulating an object has a 50% chance of earning 1 energy point. I think let's deactivate the sonar for now. Let's do this. I wonder what caused me to level up. Was it finding that thing? Yeah, it looks like it. It looks like those things give you evolution points. Neat. Why is my flashlight off? There we go. I wasn't underwater yet. So that's good, except now I still can't figure out how to get to that rock. Wait. Is it right here? Oh my god, it's right here. Never mind. I figured it out. So then, does it matter what direction we go? I mean, I could just go this way and... No, I better not. Because it could make me super lost. Nope, I'm curious. Let's go. Oh, dude, yeah, no. It's like getting me to leave. It tries to take me straight out of the tunnel. Save my spot. Okay, we'll just follow the rope back. Meow, meow. The rope. This is what confused me. I took that last time. The rope is not there. We did this one? We did this one. Okay. Alright. Well, now I gotta find my way out. Which means I might just let myself take the wrong path. Or I'll just keep going in circles. Never mind. Okay, that's the direction I just took. So where's the other... Is it this one? Oh, it's this one. The rope stops. Oh. Sturdy rope designed to guide divers during their explorations. Okay. There it is. Okay. Last piece. Goes somewhere. Oh wait, we found the last fragment. Okay, hold on. Do I take this back, I wonder? I can't take it back. I can take it back. Take. Okay, this one goes in. Hold on, before I do this though, I wanna satisfy this so I get the credit for it. I don't know if this is gonna work. Deduction incorrect. Hmm. I don't know. This this screen's a little jumpy. Oh, wait. Right here? No. No. Not sure. Let's put that there.
I must be doing something wrong. Is it me, or is this thing spreading? Picking this up?
It's the same substance found in the machine room, and
Ooh.
similar to what we found in May's home.
That was
It
bad.
looks like it's leading somewhere. I can follow
Did I
the
screw
trail.
up? Oh. I think I did because I didn't solve that first. Ah, sad. Okay. Bummers. All right. Well, what's this now? Fluid link pit station logs. Oh, wait. Activation north decompression chamber. North decompression chamber. So... Interesting. Okay, well, that thing is done, so we just need to follow this goop. I hope I don't need to go back and... Oh. Well, wait, how am I supposed to... Nope, that doesn't work. Okay, well, that's fun. Get through the maze. So how do I... Oh man, how do I fight the current? We got... Hold on. Now we got this thing. Where? This. Oh, is it... Oh, wait. If I stay to the left, can I make it? Is the current weaker on the left side of the tunnel? Is that what that's saying? Doesn't look like it. I'm not sure how else to read this. Modeling of a current within the maze. The recorded movements highlight areas spared from the turbulence. Am I reading it backwards? Do I go to the outside of it? I mean, sort of? Oh, oh, just stay right. Okay. All right, this is not how currents work. But okay. Assuming I stay... There's a good time to check our stuff. We have an idea of how to cross the labyrinth. An artifact could very well help us find our way through the rooms and currents. Andrew Marsh seems to have made use of the same object. Following the tracks left by a creature could allow us to navigate through the rooms and currents of the labyrinth. The presence of this entity is troublesome. We need to proceed with caution. Oh, wait. Hold on. That might be the answer. That might be the answer to my well, that's not right though. Obviously not. Okay. Stay tight to this. Oh god. Oh, I'm lagging. My game froze.
Noah!
There we go. We're back. That was a hell of a hiccup.
I'm okay. Finally. I'm glad that's over.
Congratulations are in order, but we still have to find Andrew Marsh.
I have questions. He has answers.
We are
Let's
getting
go and find him.
in here. We're not at all concerned about how we're going to do this. Also, hey, there's no oxygen in this game. Look for good solutions to investigations to limit the spread of corruption. Yes, I understand that. Did I get corrupted again? This tutorial is like this is easily the most frustrating element of this game so far. This tutorial that will not disappear. What happened to all my other stuff? Boy, the game does not like being in this labyrinth. So what is this now? We were able to make it through the labyrinth, but Andrew Marsh's trail leads ever onward. Ocean Eye installed their camp in the area, finding it would be a good place to start to understand what they were really doing here. Okay. Okay. Underwater city. The temple.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
I'm getting a real Hollow Earth vibe from this, from like the King Kong movies.
None come close to this. This is extraordinary.
If only Elsa were here.
Let's turn that flashlight on. Thank you. Last checkpoint. Okay, I'm gonna do this just because it is driving me insane. That prompt for the sonar frequencies, that tutorial up there. I'm gonna respawn, and if it doesn't work, I'm gonna restart my PlayStation and see if I can't get that bug to go away. Okay. I'm not gonna restart the PlayStation, but I'm gonna shut the game down. Let's go. Let's close the game. Let's try that again. I don't know. I'm sick of looking at it. I've ignored it sometimes, but when it catches my eye, I can't look away from it. It's driving me nuts. Chapter 1, you found May, you assembled a team. Oh, that seemed interesting. That was an interesting loading screen.
The entrance is reminiscent of temples built by ancient human civilizations.
Shit!
These ruins are more fragile than they appear.
Whoa. Coral. Oh my god, that actually kind of scared the shit out of me. You caught me right when I was underwater looking at all the things floating around and making sure it wasn't anything scary. Alright. Good. Good, good, good. We're having fun. We're having fun. I will take a drink, yes. This must be where we were caving.
Noah, is everything all right?
I don't know.
Your neural activity indicates a strong reaction.
It's this statue. Have you ever seen anything like it?
My records show it's a recurring figure in several cults. It goes by many names, but one stands out. Cthulhu.
Cthulhu. I've heard that name.
Oh man.
Prophecies warn of his
I've always
awakening
said Cthulhu.
and of the end of the world.
What the hell is
Cthulhu?
Marsh doing here?
There's only one way to find out, Noah.
Not my lore. The corruption is spreading. Oh my god, dude. Press L1 to switch between frequencies you've saved in your favorites. Yeah, that's what it keeps saying, right? Okay, there. I don't know. She's 100% saying that wrong. I think this whole game is going to say that wrong then. Recurring name in various esoteric corpora and sectarian traditions. Identified occurrences in Mesopotamian source fragments, maritime tales, and isolated testimonies. Described as a colossal entity sleeping in the underground city of R'lyeh? Situated in the Pacific Ocean. Mentions of voices, visions, disorientation, obsessional behavior, and mental instability. Certain cults consider his awakening inevitable and necessary for a cosmic renewal. Anseal considers him a syncretic myth constructed from various traditions. Our recent findings call for verification of the entity's status. Sorry, that's not how I say it. So I don't feel like we did very good in that first chapter. Because our corruption level is a third of the way full already. And I don't know how we bring that down. Besides, I guess we bring it down by solving those investigations, but clearly we're not doing a very good job of that. Petra Nichols, engineer employed by Ocean Eye.
What the hell happened here?
Whatever Ocean Eye was doing, it did not end well for them. These wounds were caused by something long and sharp. Claws, for example.
An Wong T, geologist employed by Ocean Eye. Can I go up there? What's my jumping capabilities here? I can jump up here. Jump up here. Okay. Jumping seems available, but not. Ooh.
Someone else is here.
Friend?
Survivor. Earl Blakely, mechanic employed by Ocean Eye. Lots of missing melons in this area. This one's just missing an arm. Caden Linfield, seabed worker employed by Ocean Eye.
This must be what they refer to as Camp Moo.
This looks like an archaeological camp. Ocean Eye came prepared. It wasn't improvised.
There we go.
Aerith, I hope you get this. Time is running out. They're ready for the ritual. As crown bearer, my role is going to be important. Selena has reminded me enough. I'll try to stop this madness. When I give the signal, be ready to run. I doubt the others will like it, and the creature. I'd rather not think about it. Good luck.
Okay. So everybody's a bit culty.
They were shredded to pieces.
Goat Abrek, explorer employed by Ocean Eye. His job was explorer? I was gonna say that sounds fun, but obviously a lot of good it did him. I see you, plant. Get wrecked. Mature lichen. Okay, so this one gives me energy back, or it just gives me a full use. Okay, so the young lichens fill up the meter by 1. The mature lichens give me a full charge back. Okay. The 3 crowns having been found, I confirm that I will wear one, the most important. The other 2 will be worn by collaborators who have shown themselves worthy, Anastasia Walejko and Zachary Nelson. Here is a list of volunteers ready to risk their lives. Timothy Price, Rick Ward, David Kerwin, and Noor Halabi. Again, I gotta kind of stay on top of this stuff now. So let's move this in a little bit. I don't know if I threw myself off by combining things that I thought were, you know, kind of matched up. I mean, everything's kind of linked no matter how you look at it. So it's a little... tough to suss out. If you have a problem with your computer battery, please bring it to me. I'm trying to figure out what's happening to them. Reminder, my workshop is near the tombs. E. Blakely. Who I think we saw over there. Dead to death. Ocean Eye external battery. Lithium. Potassium hydroxide. Anything else in here? Anything else in this junk bin? I know that Marsh has now put a hold on us studying the metal objects found scattered around the temple, but I still want to note down some first impressions here. These elements have been added a posteriori, clearly in an effort to hinder the construction and impair rituals. You just need to look at the results obtained when the pool plate was deactivated. What intrigues me is who's behind it. It seems extremely unlikely that it would be due to human actions. What technology, what power would it take to fight against the influence of what's propagating down here? Few subjects to dig into when we're back on the surface. According to Anastasia, an Arctic scientific expedition, or was it in the Antarctic, noted the discovery of non-human creatures. I remember a random note in the Miskatonic archives evoking the transfer of the consciousness of an extraterrestrial creature. Arif told me about several representations of a golden sun brought to Earth by more advanced beings in South American cities. Nothing in there. Has there been anything in the crates that we've opened? We haven't been able to open crates up to this point, so just curious. All right, moving on. Hey. That's not how water goes. Ooh, buddy.
I thought you were... Wait, stay back. The creature is still here. We have to get you down. No, you can't. It's in me. My blood, it fuels them.
I'm afraid he's right, Noah. His flesh has fused with the altar.
Ugh, that sounds bad.
Suddenly, she said it had to be done. Blood for blood, flesh for fate. But Anastasia, she broke the ritual. She fled, and the creature tore everyone apart. So Marsh is dead? Marsh? No. He heard the call and opened the gate again. What? He left with others. But the creature, it won't let you pass. It's angry now. I can hear it now. I can't leave the altar. I'm bound to Laie forever.
Laie.
No, don't. End it.
Oh, nipple twitch.
Before he collapsed, he mentioned Relaye. In several occult accounts, it's described as a sunken city linked to a powerful, dormant entity.
Cthulhu.
If that's what we've found,
I don't like
we
it.
have to stop Marsh before it's too late.
How long has he been like this?
Taking into account his levels of hydration, I estimate 5 days.
He should be dead.
He's a component in a ritual that must in turn be keeping him alive.
Do we... Choir. Sacrificial altar. Obsidian, large quantity of strange sap. Sacrificial blood is drained behind the back of the altar by a rudimentary drainage system. The victim must have been drained of all their blood in a few minutes. The ritual keeps them alive. Ancient blood. Traces of a very ancient blood found in the gullies in the stone. Alright. So... Okay. Cthulhu... Notes from Carl Mills. We read that. Okay. The Ocean Eye team are playing Magician's Apprentices in the heart of Relea. We have learned that Marsh has gone through a portal similar to the one we found at May's home. We need to catch him before he makes a mistake we can't fix. Unfortunately, a ritual seems to have gone awry, and a dangerous creature now blocks access to the portal. Oh, good. Can't wait to learn more about him. An external battery. Okay, we'll analyze it, but I gotta use my energy first. Helium. How did we get that from a battery? Okay. So, what else? Oh, this location is called Choir. Computer needs a battery in order to operate. Oh. Oh boy, do I have something for you. Engraved tablet. I thought it was a keyboard. Presence of a handwritten note. Translation ready for Selena A.W. How did Ocean Eye translate the engravings of the temple? Assault.
Can you make anything out of this?
It appears to be a language, but I'm unable to decipher the symbols. Perhaps Ocean Eye has found something that could help?
Oh, I didn't take the battery. Gosh, okay, let me do that quick. Please. How do I make you go in? Oh, wait. Let's put that there for now. That battery's dead, clearly.
It's not working.
Damn. So we need a charged battery. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh man, everything is just so far. Well, I guess it's fine. Powerless computer. Computer needs a battery in order to operate. So, if that's the way to the portal. Oh. Is she pregnant? Elda Russo, an anthropologist employed by Ocean Eye. That's a lot of blood. That's a lot of blood.
Ugh, what did I just step in?
You know what you stepped in.
A mix of seawater and other fluids, some of human origin. Would you like a detailed analysis?
Ugh, spare me.
Your guts is showing.
This appears to be a sacrifice. He was disemboweled with a knife while he was still alive.
I've seen this kind of thing from cultists before, but from scientists?
Okay. This was Timothy Price, by the way. Timothy Price, electrician employed by Ocean Eye. Anne Tillinghast, oceanographer employed by Ocean Eye. Okay. Depiction of a ferocious creature with fangs. Its size and placement indicate that it represents a particularly important divinity for this temple. Oh, no. No, we don't want to go underwater here. Thanks. Thanks. Alright, so we have the option to go down or the option to go down this hallway. The portal's there, so let's go away from the portal first. Note from Andrew Marsh. Since the sphere was removed, I can see again. This metal isn't bothering us anymore. I can also hear again. He whispers to me in the shadows, secret words that will allow me to join him. The ritual is simple, almost too simple, but it required the secret words. Once the portal opens to his domain, we will finally cross over. We will cross over finally. Ooh. Oh god, that scared me. I didn't know the water was splashing. Dude, I'm like jumpy as hell. We haven't even seen, we've literally seen nothing of consequence yet that would well, I mean, we can assume something bad is going to happen here at some point, but like this game's got me on edge. It's like it's the way it's delivered. It's slow. It's investigative. So it's like you're really looking at things. And it's like that focus is helping the discourse, kind of the terror kind of set in. Water has no rules here, by the way.
Back to square one.
We're missing something.
Just like that damn maze.
Okay. Well, all right. What if I went to the right twice. Let's try. What if I go left? Does anything change? All right, let's try left and then right. Yeah, all right. And last time, let's try right, then left. Cool. We'll come back later. Yo.
How was this even possible?
She's in stasis. Something in this temple's sustaining her.
Yeah.
You think it's a ritual?
It's likely. She seems bound to the man on the altar.
So that's Selena Fry. She's the one who, isn't she like the one who kind of like committed all this? She was the one who kind of went a little extra nuts. Hybrid mucus. Alright, Selena Fry, head of the scientific operations employed by Ocean Eye. Pregnant. Vital signs are weak but stable. The ritual is in stasis. The mother and fetus are alive. The fetus is the hybrid of an undetermined creature and a human. Ew, no. Ew, no. That's bad. It's like a birthing pool. The throne has been damaged. I think there's... Go this way first. A little concerned about our creature. Presence of symbols from an occult alphabet. Okay. That should... What does the statue represent? Okay. Okay, where did that's this? No, throne? No. No, where did I... Does this not... This didn't go into my... Weird. Okay. It seems like a stone carving with an alphabet on there would be how they would translate things, but I guess not.
We're ready, Selena. The portal will open at the appointed time. After that, you will be the sole master here. I'm leaving you a good part of the team. It's up to you to do everything in your power to restore Relia to its former glory.
Did I ever disappoint you?
Never. But this goes beyond anything we've accomplished so far. May our God find us worthy to rebuild his palace upon his awakening, whatever the cost.
I'm ready.
Okay. Powerless computer. We need batteries. Presence of a handwritten sticker. Selena. So this is Selena's computer. Micro fissuring caused by corrosion. Do I want to find lithium then? Or am I just looking for new batteries? Crossing the Hall of Secrets was only the first step. These rooms, whose order defies logic, contain much more than the bas reliefs. It's like having a whole manual. This knowledge is precious, but I fear then in our hurry and excitement we made some errors. To work, the ritual must be followed to the letter. We need to be certain we understand each and every step. The slightest error could be catastrophic. Does that show up? Logbook of Selena. Okay, so let's connect. Not connect. Let's move this. That's not correct. Okay, let's move this over here. Again, everything's just too spread out. Don't like it. Powerless computer, powerless computer. Let's connect these two. Notes from... Okay, this has got to connect. Oops. That's got to connect to that. Batteries. This has got to connect here. Wrong button. Okay. I think that's good for now. try to keep our thoughts together. We'll see.
Everything's ready. You have your crown. Do you know what to do with it?
Yes, I'm supposed to bless it
And?
and restore it to its first bearer.
Something bothering you?
Are you really planning to mate with that beast?
There's no greater honor. All must be perfect.
Are you afraid?
It's no longer the time to be afraid. I have to act, to preserve their race, to rebuild Relaye. Have you forgotten?
No.
Do what you must,
Hmm.
and everything will be fine.
Yeah, it's a little judgy. I mean, not everybody can get a trophy husband like me, so I'll be on that note. I'm gonna let you sit with that for 3 minutes. I gotta step away for my final break of the day. Let's see if by the end of today we actually run into a creature. Lithium, okay. So how do we know if they work or not? Like, take? Let's try plugging this one in. And if this one works, I'm going back and doing the rest. Yeah, okay, there we go. I spent a crazy amount of time studying these crowns. I dream about them every night. To let go of mine, even for just a duration of the ritual, isn't going to be easy. It's linked to me. I feel it. But I need to follow the rules of this secret to bring back the renewal inside the temple. Okay. Before we go any further, then, let's take this. Let's go back up, because this battery is working. Where? There wasn't one down there. I don't think there was one down that hallway. I think there were 2 that we saw. Presence of symbols from an occult alphabet. Ew. That seems important. Is that the answer? Of course not. That'd be silly. Why would that be the answer? How do you bless a crown for the ritual? Okay. Let me see. They have talked about the crown more than once. I don't know if we have what we need for that yet. Let's try this one. No. All right. Computers were somewhere. It wasn't further back than this, was it? Where were they? Was it further back? I guess maybe it was. No, we jumped down, didn't we? Did we fall down? How did we get... Yeah, we jumped from up there. Doesn't sound right. I thought we'd... One more once about here. I could have swore there were computers just sitting on these tables. Maybe I'm insane. I have to be. I have to be insane. Maybe they were before I jumped down? Okay. Ooh.
Remember the voices Marsh heard last night?
Hear the voices of those who came before us. In silence, they guide the path.
You saw the tombs.
Yes, but they showed no path.
Thanks to Anastasia, we can cross the secret corridor now.
Okay. That'll be important for later, I'm sure. Oh, look at all the batteries. Okay. I don't know if they're all important or not, but we're going to take them. Oh, man, yeah. Every one of those showed up as a voice recorder instead of a battery. Oh, what's this? Dude, I missed all kinds of stuff. Metal plate. Unknown alloy. Presence of a base designed to receive a spherical object in its center.
Unknown. However, it was installed well after the building's construction.
Unknown alloy. Well, I guess we'll go back to what we were doing here then. Hidden clue detected. Ancient crown tentacles. Orichalcum. This is an attribute of an important religious figure. The interstices contain a residue of a very ancient organic liquid. All indications lead us to assume that it is human blood. Tinted central portion, presence of an engraved motif representing intertwining tentacles. Okay, now we can scan for orichalcum.
I don't know. Something about this crown makes me uneasy.
Presence of symbols from an occult alphabet. Okay, funeral steel. So all of these... But that's not right. I really don't want to screw up these investigations. We've already experienced... We've failed 66% of them though so far. That's a lot. It's 2 out of 3, but that's not good. That's not a good trajectory to be on. More batteries. Okay, we got batteries for days. Good. Another battery. Note, battery problem. Miss Fry, several external batteries have been stored near the metal plate in front of the basin. It so happens that the lithium inside them was transmuted into helium. Even though I guess this is physically possible, I can't explain how it happened. They can all be thrown out. Oh, okay. Well, that explains the helium assessment. The other defective batteries were oxidized following prolonged exposure to the atmosphere of this location. When a battery oxidizes, the potassium hydroxide starts leaking and the battery dies. I advise better conditioning and keeping them far from those metal plates. Oh no. I'd also ration the usage of those remaining. Huh. Matthew, welcome in. How are you? What's poppin'? My brain as I try to be an investigator and do smart things in this game. I can hear the synapses firing. And they're not like proud sounds. They're like sputtering and misfiring sounds. That's how it's going. How am I liking it so far, though? I am actually really liking it a lot. It's a little bit different than I was anticipating. I was expecting something that was going to be a little bit more action-y. But it's not that, though. It is much more deliberate, a bit slower, much more focused on investigation and discovery. But it's hitting right. Okay. So go to the portal. Well, that's a long ways. Tufty? Is that right? Tufty. Loads of bugs in the game I found. I am finding some bugs. Yeah. It's definitely, yeah, it's day one. It needs some patches. I don't know if a day one patch has actually gone out yet. It hasn't been anything too significant, I don't think. I'm gonna take this. Inventory's full. I don't need all the batteries. Let's put the battery back. Are there any jump scares? Not yet. Unless you count the times I jump scared myself, which I've done 2 or 3 times. It's completely on me. 100%. I might, like, for example, the bubbles. When you swim, I turned around too quick and the bubbles were in front of me, and it scared me. Okay, let's keep that. See, one of the bugs I noticed down in the lower right-hand corner, the symbols for the things that you pick up, they don't match up right. It feels like it's putting the symbol for the last thing you examined there instead of the last thing you picked up. Is this a slow burn? It is slow. I haven't seen anything. We've been discussing a quote-unquote creature, but I have not seen the creature yet. And I'm a little perplexed right now as to what to do. I've been a little bit stuck from time to time. It's a really good game, not what I'm used to, but worth the money. And that's kind of how I'm going into it too. It's it is not what I was anticipating, but I'm not at all disappointed by it. In fact, I think it might even be hitting me if it was just another like kind of first-person action horror game, action adventure horror game. I think it would be middle of the road, but because of like the implementation of like the investigation stuff, I'm very, very much into what we're doing. Tufty, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. You don't like slow burns? This one might not be up your alley then, honestly. I will say, if you want to see how it begins, Matthew, all of my stuff ends up on my YouTube. So when I'm done here, I'm going to edit the VOD down so it's a little bit more digestible. But if you want to see kind of the VOD of the beginning of the game, it'll be available there. Obviously, it's available on Twitch too. I don't typically push my Twitch VODs as much. So let's see. Unknown ally or alloy. How do you cross the Hall of Secrets? Okay, so we've got to get this stuff put somewhere. Me and slow burns do not get along. It's definitely you probably need to go into it with the right mindset and the right mood then. But the metal isn't bothering us anymore. He can also hear again. The metal isn't bothering. Is this tied to the shield? The 3 crowns having been found, I confirm that I will wear one. Okay. Okay, well, this is obviously tied to the crown. I'll try to stop this madness. When I give the signal, be ready to run. I don't know what to do with that one. It's a game 2 where you definitely have to use your noodle. You gotta think through this. Is it atmospheric? Yeah, the first spot that the first section of the game that we hung out in, it was like an abandoned underwater facility. I thought it was cool looking. I thought it was neat. It had a good vibe to it. What does the statue represent? We talked about the creature. Do we think it's the creature? Can I do this? What do we think? Ah, damn. The graphics are good. Yes, the graphics are good. That one we did. I feel like, yeah, I'm definitely missing something, though. I wonder if there's a way... Ancient crown tentacles. Two different games, but have you played a game called Still Wakes the Deep? Yes, I've played Still Wakes the Deep, and I played the DLC for it too. I thought Still Wakes the Deep was good. I thought it was a good video game. And the DLC kind of got shit on a bit, but I thought the DLC was kind of an interesting change of pace. Is this Still Wakes the Deep in a way? I don't know yet. I mean, there's similarities. It's got its water themes and whatnot. But I don't know. Oh, we missed. Oh, wait, hold on. Is this an entire side of camp that we missed and I just forgot about? It is. Oh, okay. Thank God. I just missed it. If you love Lovecraftian stuff, this should fit the bill. Aislinn Doggett. But you do spend, again, it's less actiony and more focused on investigation and stuff like that. And I did know about the batteries. Good looking out though, Tufty. As you guys are both here for the first time, by the way, open to backseating. Not open to spoilers, but open to backseating. Anything, suggestions, thoughts, ideas. Love to hear it. All about it. I tend to be pretty oblivious to the obvious sometimes. It helps knowing that we found an entire section of the camp that we missed a second ago. This piece of rock is filled with microscopic cracks that weaken its integrity. Still Wakes the Deep. Top horror game of 2024. Here, let me assess here real quick. Let me remind myself. I put Still Wakes the Deep as my number 13 game of 2024. Let's see. I put Silent Hill 2 ahead of it, if we're talking horror games. And then Alan Wake Night Springs DLC I put ahead of it. There you go. I have that in a, I didn't just have that up next to me. I have it as a spreadsheet that I keep open during the day. It's a lot of stuff going on there, but my past game of the year lists are there. You don't count remakes or DLCs though? Oh, well there you go. If I were to use those rules, it would be my number 1 of 2024 as well. Conversation between Austin Montoya and Selena Fry.
We're wasting too much time. Why?
We followed the instructions in the carvings to the letter. None of the rituals work. That foreign metal, it's vibrating, it's interfering. It has to stop.
Well, break it then. Let's move on.
Consider it done.
Okay. I am starting to understand or realize that this is a difficult game to stream because I do have to be kind of like focus mode on everything they say because it ties back to that vault. Like the mind vault thing. Miss Fry, the microorganism I was able to extract from the ruins confirms my initial hypothesis. It appears to be a type of previously unknown algae. This algae settles within cracks in the stone where it grows slowly, eroding the material and exerting considerable pressure. Stone exposed to this algae for decades or even centuries becomes brittle. It is important to train the crew to recognize these affected stones. Indeed, when sufficient force is applied, the risk of breaking through the ground is sufficient. On the Lovecraftian side for this game, does it do great or is it a little sloppy and messy? I'm not like a Lovecraftian aficionado, I would say. I play some stuff with it. To me, it seems really good. It seems, you know, I don't know. I'm a passive Lovecraftian fan, so I don't know all of the hallmarks of what make it go. But I mean, everything that I see, I mean, there's no denying it that it's Lovecraftian. They talk about Cthulhu. You know, there's a lot of stuff going on there. So my departure is imminent. Immediate departure. Selena Fry has all the necessary authority to manage the operation. She has my complete trust for handling the rituals. Anastasia's translations have improved our understanding of this place. Okay, what is being done here is vital. But it could also turn against us. We need to follow very specific measures, and everyone needs to make sacrifices. You understand? I appreciate you are not going against your superiors. Relea holds more secrets, and it has lost grandeur to be restored. This is more than a mission. It's a dream come true. See, that feels like maybe it's enough to satisfy this investigation now. Immediate departure. How did the ocean translate the engravings? Anastasia translated it. Damn it! Okay. How do you bless a crown for the ritual? How do you cross the Hall of Secrets? How far into the game am I? I started at around 10 a.m. So 4.5 hours thereabouts. But I feel like I'm playing it really, really slow. But I also feel like that's the only way to play it. Metal cube. Unknown alloy. Object is vibrating almost imperceptibly. Oh, good. Recycling. One stimulant fragment. The different parts of the object are articulated, allowing it to change shape. It seems sensitive to certain resonating electromagnetic waves. It is possible to make the object react by using the sonar.
The sonar waves are causing the object to react curiously.
Okay, we're gonna come back to that in a second. Let's move this. Nope, wrong button. Inventory is full. Oh my god. Set that there. Take this. Set that there. Throw it in the ocean for all I care. Take this. Plug this in.
It's not working.
Damn! Shoot, does that mean I got rid of the one battery that did work? Because I couldn't tell the difference. Yay! Computer requires a battery to function. Got it. Presence of a handwritten document. Petra. Analysis report. The polymorphic object remains just as intriguing after deeper analysis. After removing it from the metal plate... Oh, that's where that goes. Okay. Witnesses described a rather incredible transformation. The object changed from a spherical shape into a cube and remains that way up until now. I can't even begin to process how this is possible. What bothers me as well is that the object seems to emit a slight vibration only detectable with my sophisticated tools. It's as if it were a machine in idle mode waiting to be activated. I haven't the slightest idea how to turn it on, but I'm not certain that I should because its inactive state has allowed us to make progress with our rituals. I'm going to press pause on my research until it becomes pertinent again. Okay, this battery works. Take this battery. Put it away. See, yeah, it showed up as a computer down in my inventory because that was the last thing I interacted with. Let's take this. And now that showed up as a computer. Cool. As if I won't have it. What is this? Okay, that's the crown. I just have to, like, remember my stuff now. Sean Foster, cook, employed by Ocean Eye. Okay, so if this is... Alright, so this is done. Let's go back to the main camp. Let's see what happens if I put that sphere by that shield. Oh. 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 Nothing happened. What are those? I do like scary movies. Yes. I do. Oh, suspicious. We've got a gate to open. What are you? Ooh. I don't know. I have a sweet spot for the It remakes because the original It was one of my favorites growing up, and I thought it was a fun remake. The Shallows. Thanks, Key. Analyze 25 clues. Unknown ally, this element was brutally smashed into the wall. The internal structure reveals that it functions in the same way as an antenna. Designed to transmit electromagnetic energy. What do you mean when you say that, Tufty? Like when you unplug them, they stay plugged in? On a scale of 1 to 10, how slow of a burn is it? I mean, I have, like I said, I have yet to see. Oh, we didn't search this guy. I have yet to see anybody or like any creatures or anything. So keep the battery with that laptop. You need them booted up at the same time. So yeah, it's a tough question to answer because I mean it's a slow burn, but it's like I enjoy it. Like I'm having a good time with it. I didn't know I was gonna have a good time with it though, until I started it. If I knew it was like this, I might not have played it. But I'm super glad I'm playing it because I'm having a good time. You see, you get it? It's tough. All right. Well, this one I already read. This one I did. So that one I got the information from. We did the one. We did the one along the side. I don't know, man. I'm a little stumped. We went this way. We did this camp. There is like one laptop that I know that I saw that I can't find again. But I don't remember if it was after we jumped down to this area or what. Is it worth the price? So far, I would say yes, it's worth the price. I would. And it's also not, it's not a $70 game. It's a $50 game. $49.99. Yeah, if anything you've seen so far has intrigued you, I would say it's worth the price because, to be honest, I'm a little stumped right now. So. Minor clue. Okay.
I know you're tired and shocked by all you've seen. I hear murmurs of discontent, and I understand the tension. But you trusted me. And see, this temple, this city, it's only the beginning.
Is it possible to rest?
Not now.
Easy, Selena. We all need a little time to process. And I need to speak to you about the crowds.
Of course, Andrew.
This is Camp Moo. Take a break. We're about to achieve great things.
Tufty, are you noticing this bug where if you go to your frequencies and you select anything more than just one, reveal the elements that correspond to all the selected frequencies? I can't tell if it's combining elements of these frequencies or if it's just bugged and it's like I can only have one frequency selected for my sonar to actually work. Oh. Wait, what? Where is that? How do I get down there? Wait a minute. Wait a sec. How do I, okay, hold on. That might be what I need to do then. I might just need to scan the ish out of everything. Okay, so basically, can I get down there? What happens if I... It's bad. Don't do that. That's bad. That was a mistake. Don't do that. Well, hold on. If we go down, can I get... What am I looking at? So, I don't know... You think only one works? You think that's by design, or do you think that's a bug? I honestly can't tell. It feels like it should be scanning at least for like 3 things, but it's... Okay, well, Okay, that's everything except those. So I don't know how to get down there yet. There's not a path through there. Unless I can go down. Oh, I didn't even consider going down here. Rick Ward, mechanic employed by Ocean Eye. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Hey, bud, not for you. You want to say hi quick? Yeah. Okay, you can say hi quick.
Hi. Playing Cthulhu.
Say what? Suhulu? Playing some Suhulu. It's Cthulhu. Cthulhu. It's a tough one. And it's a made-up word, so don't sweat it.
Yeah.
What?
We had this Rubik's competition, and it was like fastest speed, and it was a second grade competition, and I won with 50 seconds.
You did it. Wait, you did a Rubik's Cube in 50 seconds?
But it was like barely mixed up. It was also second grade.
Oh, okay. What to say? I haven't done a Rubik's Cube in 40 years. Nice. Well, good on you, bud. That's my boy Jack. Okay. There's a path up here? Different path?
Don't forget, there's a creature in the area. Be careful.
I'm scared to death. I don't want to do this. Okay. No, I don't want to leave here yet, though, right? No, because if I leave, then I'm going to have all of those investigations fail. My corruption is going to skyrocket. I don't want to do that. Hold on. Let's rethink things. Let's try a dolphin jump. Okay. That's not how you get out of water. There we go. Okay. So let's do this. If we can only scan one thing at a time. Let's just go down the list. So Ancient Blood. Macro waves. See, way up there is something. What's that? 25 different clues using sonar frequencies. This will at least show me what I've missed. So there's something else that I missed. On the back side. Oh, another crown. Well, that seems super important. The interstices contain a... Okay. Ancient crown eye. Okay, so this is another crown.
Cultists have a strange obsession with this kind of jewelry.
Put the broken thing down to your right in front of me. The throne? Or what broken thing? A lot of stuff's broken. Okay, that's way up there. What is that? Okay, that's on the other side of that wall. Okay, so from an Ancient Blood perspective, we're good. Down bottom. Down, like at the bottom of the water? Astral stone, that's on the other side of the wall. At the bottom of the steps on the right. Down here. Is there anything specific? We got that. We got that. Inside here. Oh. Oh, I totally looked in there and nothing highlighted. Skull is slightly deformed in the area of the brow. The person buried here held an important rank. She wore an object on her head that eventually disfigured her skull. Human bone. This piece broke recently. Move the piece out of the way? Okay. I wish I could do that without... without having to move other stuff. Hang tight, battery. Oh. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying to crouch. It's not letting me. Oh. Tufty. Good help. That was well hidden. When corruption destroys this evolution... Oh, no. The sonar range increases by 50%. Okay. I don't have enough space for it, but... Good help. I like all kinds of music. I play everything. I play, well, not, I shouldn't say everything. I'm very much a variety streamer. I've spent the last 3 weeks playing Crimson Desert. On the weekends, we're trying to work through the rest of Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. I play a lot of RPGs, a lot of horror, a lot of Metroidvanias. I'm a big fan of indie games. Yeah, I hit on a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Horror will definitely be a thing that's on this channel for sure. I also stream daily. I'm live 7 days a week. During the week, I'm typically live for about 5 hours, and during the weekends, I'm typically live for usually about 3 hours. I lost my battery. I shouldn't have put my battery down here. That's right, we'll find more batteries. Astral Stone. Do I want to find basalt? I don't know. Horror games are your cozy games? Nice. That's like JRPGs for me. JRPGs are my cozy games. I grew up playing them. I love them to pieces. Representation of a mysterious creature with 3 eyes. Its size and placement indicate that it represents a particularly important divinity. Okay, what does the statue represent? Okay. Like being scared? I like the rush. I like the rush of being scared. I'll see you. Now what's this? This is why we look at stuff. Presence of symbols of an occult alphabet. Alright, this is just more of the same though. Okay, that's on the other side. Would I be open to playing more horror games? Yes. Yeah, you can count on it. I will say though, I do focus on new releases. I try to play new games on a pretty regular basis. So I don't typically make time for stuff that's already come out, just because there's too many awesome games that already live out in the world. Okay, we did that. Can I get around to this? I don't think I can. Jump! 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 Why only new releases? Just because there's just, I mean, there's so many games that come out daily. There's 4 games that came out this week that I would have loved to have found time to stream. There's not enough time in the day. Can I don't know if I can get... That's on the other side of the wall, so we're not doing that. Okay. I think that's all I can do for the basalt right now. Plus, as a content creator, it's the new releases are the things that people are typically looking for. That's the stuff that people want to hear about, they want to know about. So I try to get out in front of that if I can. The only piece we were able to remove from the metal base is a strange sphere that was found in the central receptacle. It wasn't easy, but Marsh was extremely clear, and so we insisted. After the extraction, something seemed to happen in the temple, as if we had turned something off. Like always, Marsh was right. The metal sphere was taken to the laboratory for complementary analysis. This is a bit of a tedious way to do this, but kind of needs to be done. Okay, that was 117 meters. 648 meters. Wow, this sonar is impressive all of a sudden. Yeah, all that stuff is super far away. Don't know how to solve this little mystery. Okay. I see a question mark way over there. We're not going to get that. I see a question mark back there. We're not going to get that. Let's do one more scan. Other than that, pretty good. What's back here? Walked right past this.
Can't move's compromised. The creature's gone mad. Shit! Run!
Run away! Oh, missed this guy entirely. Oops. Jax Cameron. Cook. Alright. Again, I wish I could do 3 at a time. It would be nice. Extra dimensional sap. I don't think there's going to be any of this here. Oh, wait. Wait, you just wait a minute. Or wait, no, we found that. That's fine. 35 meters. That's out. Wait. Where's this? Should we further damage it? Weird. Oh. Oh. Is that all it's calling out? That must be all it's calling out. Okay. So helium is all of the destroyed batteries. Human blood. Other side, further away. More human blood right here, I guess. Recent blood splatter, approximate 1 week old. $38 meters. We can't get on the other side of this barrier, I don't think. Well, I guess we kind of can. Oh, we probably found the body. We just didn't look at the splatter. Okay. Yep, there it is. Oh my god. Human bone. Okay. Yeah, we can't get back that far. That's too far, okay. And I guess this is one way to be thorough, but it is tedious. Tell me about the invasive algae. Okay, it's over there. You know, actually, we never went up here. What's up here? All of the batteries. Good to know. Good to know. Let's close that. We found that. We did that. Lichen stimulant. Those must all be ones that we found. Or Calcum should point us to the last crown, actually, now that I think about it. Which I don't know if we want in our inventory or not. Maybe? 39 meters. Yeah, that I can't. I don't think I can get to that. At least not from this way. So I'm going to scan the rest of these, see what we can find, and if we can't find anything, we're just going to jump in and go and see where it takes us. And we did the unknown alloy as already once. Okay. Well, let's see what happens. Oh, see, I do. Oh, the bubbles got me again. That seems bad. Oh. Well, We found the creature. Beast, welcome in. Whom is he showing his gameplay? What do you mean? Me. I am. Hello. I might misunderstand what you're saying, though. Okay, well, he found us. Maybe jumping in all willy-nilly is not the play. Let's go... Let's go this way. Let's try this again. So, where was he? Did I, like, accidentally swim into him, or...? Okay, there are apparently currents we have to navigate. See, I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. So it flashes red. He obviously is... like... right there. But I don't really know what I'm... I don't just see him swimming around. I don't know what I'm doing, clearly. What if I just swim as fast as I can? That would work, right? Hit ya! There we go. Fast as you can, fast as you can. Nope. That's not it. That's not the play. Makes a lot more sense when there aren't a bunch of obstructions around us to see what's happening. Huh. Well. Okay. Let's do this. Let's put this crown here. Do the batteries in laptops? I think I did. Oops. I mean, I think I've got all the data from every laptop. Well, unless... Well, actually, there might be a third laptop I can't find. Where was that second one, actually? Okay, there was one over here, right? Yeah, this one's done. One behind me. So that's two. Is the third one on the other side of camp? On the right. On the right. Sorry, if I'm going to stand right here, and then you direct me. I keep flipping around, so my right is always probably the opposite of what you're looking at. We're going to get through this together. To the right of me now. To the right of me now. So yeah, I got that one too. Oh, you know what? Maybe I didn't. Maybe this is showing as searched, but... Hold on. Yeah, okay, I'm sorry. You're right. I was reading that thinking that the check meant I read it. It didn't. No, I did do this, didn't I? What is my... Computer belonging to Petra Nichols. Okay. Logbook of Selena Fry. Okay. Powerless computer. This is the one that... This is the Anastasia one? Okay. There we go. You were right. My mistake. Nope, don't want that. I hope you're a good battery. There it is. What? Translate the temple inscriptions. Computer needs a battery in order to operate. Okay. Databank of references used by Anastasia Wolechko to make the translation of what she called the Relian language. Okay. Best news ever. We can... Where's the damn thing? Okay, so can I do this? Go move. Did that not work?
It's a deep one.
I have some data on the subject.
Let's go.
Uploading it to your vault.
I finally deducted. Thank you, Tufty. That's all you, bud. That's all you. Okay. Okay. This screen is really jittery. Here lies the one who pierced the veil of secrets. The triple eye opened to the hidden currents. Having no fear, she moved forward, moved toward the darkness when the revelations offered themselves to her, and always returned whence she came when she could not find the hidden knowledge. Follow in her footsteps to hear our mother who relentlessly whispers in the putrefied flesh, or risk never moving forward again. Gross. Okay, so that sounds like the path of the... So, okay. Let's think about this for a second. 1 second. From dark waters the walker with pale eyes shall arise. The chosen one born of earth shall walk in his footsteps, brow encircled. Then shall come the carnal union under the dead moon. There, in the sacred bed of the infinite tide, the mixed blood will give birth to those who do not breathe. Children of the drowned dreams, they shall sing mouthless, and in their veins will dance the memory from before memories. Right. These are written by perfectly rational human beings. I wasn't done. No, I was done. I was doing this. She rests in the unfathomable deep, serene as the end of time. Her body stretches all the way to the souls of the damned. One eye on men and one eye on the beasts. The last blind reflects the forgotten secrets of the deep. At her song, the waters are troubled and her children emerge to reclaim their heritage. She is Hydra, the mother of the deep ones, and her reign knows neither end nor shore. Oh, okay, statue with 3 eyes. So now... Does this satisfy this? No, that would be too simple. Gosh, this is such an easy screen to just lose control of. How do you bless a crown for the ritual? So statue with 3 eyes. And then we read this one. Here lies the one who pierced the veil of the triple eye open to the hidden currents. She moved toward the darkness. So toward the darkness. Hold on. Statue with 3 eyes. So toward the darkness, is there one side that's darker than the other? That was scary. I don't hear whispering. I hear ambiance, music. I don't really know. I'm stuck on a rock. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, okay. We might have gotten a little lucky for a turn. Yeah, dude, I have no idea. That's confusing the hell out of me. What else can we work on? Let's look at something else. Okay. Creature with fangs. The extrapolation of the data gathered by Anastasia is possible to translate. Okay, that's good. Aquatic anthropomorphic creatures described in several Anseal archives. The most notable relevant entry is from the Innsmouth events in the early 20th century. They are known to make pacts with certain human cultures with the aim of perpetuating their species. The deep ones are extremely dangerous predators, gifted with a musculature comparable to that of a gorilla with sharp claws and teeth. They are capable of living underwater at great depths, but also carry themselves capably on solid ground. Extreme caution is advised. Agreed. They are dangerous. So can I do this now? I feel like I'm not understanding what needs to happen. Like, I'm out of ideas now. I don't know. What is this head? Oh. Is there a head by this one? Yes. Depiction of a ferocious creature with fangs. Its size and placement indicate... Okay. It's so confusing, this bit. Okay, yeah, good. I mean, I'm glad that you agree. So, this is the Hydra. Or the... I'm sorry, not the Hydra. The statue with fangs. which is not this one. Not this one. Not this one. What am I not seeing here? All right, let's do this first. Let's combine this to there. Let's combine this to there. Where was the translation? What am I missing? Translation. The triple I, okay. Am I crazy? Okay, the crowns. What, did I move this somewhere? I must have moved this somewhere. I got so many things going on here. Okay. This is triple I. This is the Hydra. Maybe not. I'm confused. Okay, so this we're in the shit. We're in the gross, right? Do we go on? Oh God.
I can't see anything.
Yep, not good. Okay. Probably leave the light on. It's an awful lot of bones. There's no bones about it. I'm sorry. Halfway through, I was like, don't say it. I said it anyway. Okay. Very cool. Skeleton. Okay. The skeleton is seated on a stone throne. It seems to hold importance at a focal point of a religious ceremony or ritual. Okay. There are traces of wear due to rubbing in the skull area, presence of a very ancient blood residue.
A skeleton on a throne? That's morbid.
Look at the posture. It's deliberate.
Jeremy Bernard, station chief employed by Ocean Eye. Oh, he's sad. Okay, got another battery if I need it. I think I'm good with batteries, but I don't know. I don't know how good it's gonna be when I swim back again.
Everyone's dead. All of them.
We don't know that. Calm down. I locked the door. That should buy us some time.
So what do we do?
We need the crowns. The ritual got interrupted. That's what made it go mad.
The crowns?
The ritual must be completed. It's the only way to prove we're on its side.
No. No way am I going back there. No!
I'll take care of it. Did you see where they went?
Look, I saw Zachary. He had his... I saw him dragged into the water. Anastasia?
Quiet.
What?
Something just moved in the water.
Oh.
It appears she died trying to reach the door.
No, she died when her head fell off. The door. This door? Okay. Okay, well, we gotta go back, it seems. Is it underneath us? How do I make this go back into a sphere? That's what I gotta do, I think. Climb, climb. Okay. So here's where I'm nervous that I'm missing stuff, so it's like I'm not super excited to leave. Okay, statue with fangs, statue with fangs. Yeah, the sonar needs to be fixed. This is not okay. I think I have to go back. You got to be on the other side. Is the same thing on this side? No. So what did I learn from that? Conversation with Kala. Okay, so this was... Traces of where doing... I'm a little unsure. Do these little dots show... Okay, everything's been searched. Everything's been looked at, analyzed. Everything's good. Interesting. Boy, I wish I knew. I don't know how auto... Tufty, have you... How does auto saving work for this? Do you... Can I have faith that if I stop playing, I'm okay? Or do I just play this game forever now? Okay, let me grab this crown. Do I still have a crown? Alright, where was the crown? It's behind this altar. Take this. Let's just put this down by this. I feel like I haven't made any, like, meaningful progress for a while, so I'm a little concerned that, like... we're just not gonna keep track of all of the things that we found. Games need to do a better job of this. They need to ship with some sort of understanding, some sort of ability to see where your last checkpoint was, where your last save was. All right, let's just get in here. Let's see. So no frequency. Okay, that doesn't tell me much. By location? What does that do? So there's... oh, this is what I was looking for. Okay. So the Wing of Secrets still has stuff to find. As does the Submerged Wing. And the pedestal. Okay. So that helps. What is the nave? Where's the nave? I'm in the choir right now. This is the submerged chamber. The two things that I think are in the submerged chamber are behind that door. Is the nave back here? Nave. Oh, this is the nave. So I'm missing something. Something around here. And this is Ocean Eye Lab. Let's go try the other side again. So this was the Steel Hydra. This one was Steel Hydra. So they're the same. Is that... let me... what's up if I look over? What's over there? Whoa.
Where are we?
We seem to be under the temple. This room is connected to a pipeline network.
What? Oh. Okay. Dude, let me out. That was 1000% accidental. Okay, we'll go up there in a second. It's tough to tell what's going on in this room. This is the reservoir. Reservoir. Okay. Alright, I can't go any further that way. And there is nothing going on here. At least this direction, so we'll go... Anchor relay.
This one is different. You should take a look.
Touch it. Enriched lichen. What a dummy.
Your metabolism appears to have been enhanced.
Oh. Oh, that's sweet. Okay. Is that it? Is that all we came down here for? How do I get out of here? Okay. Super pumped that we found this, but I'm not clear on how to get out. Unless that small path by that anchor was the way out. I couldn't... Didn't seem like I could squeeze through there. Up. Okay, crouch. Oh. I just was in a bad angle, I guess. Okay. Okay, very claustrophobic. I think this is just a secret area. Dynamic sonar. Reduces the recharge time required for the sonar by 50%. Okay. Neat. Okay, that's fun. We like secrets. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm all for it. But now what? Okay, actually, we came. Let's go this way. No, wait. This is where. Okay, no. We climb up. We climb up. We climb up. Everybody. Okay. Cool. Oh. Dude. We were staring right at the hole because we definitely found this guy. That doesn't mean I'm done with the nave yet, is it? Reservoir still is 1 of 4. Okay, that's where we crashed through. Let's not do that again. Is there anywhere else that I want to jump down with no fear of consequences? Okay, well, I don't know. I think we're gonna have to hope for a good checkpoint or something, because I gotta wrap up.